Yo, yo, yo. What up, gents? Bro, just gonna give you a heads up now. I do have someone popping over for a quick sec, so if I dip off, it's because I don't want to be a rude cunt. How's everybody going? The highs and the lows, gentlemen. Bro, I gotta tell you, bro, absolutely comedy central, bro, watching everybody fizz out. So funny, bro. Oh, the dogs are running around the lounge going crazy. Well, my mate's gonna come around soon. And the neighborhood kids are outside playing, so if you guys hear a bit of background noise, just a heads up. Now, I'm actually interested in how we're gonna go at the moment, because I got enough gems for a respec, and so I did a soft. I'll do a soft respec, not a hard respec. I'm not going that deep into it. I'm just trying to find what tier I farm. So after I went to sleep farming tier 14, 10,000 multiplier, woke up sailing at 100 trill a minute, touched my coin multiplier, like down here, touched the coin multiplier, went from 10,000 to like 4,000, and I was like, what the hell's going on? And then we had the other run, and some stage during the day it jumped back up, and I was just like in and out of dipping in between Discord, like seeing everybody fizzing out, and then I was like, oh shit. And then me and XL Daily were catching up, little young rendezvous, catching up, seeing what's good, theory crafting, seeing what's the intentions of the devs, all that sort of stuff. But it looks like it's settled down. It looks like it's settled down at 3x. I mean, to me, 2x sounds like I knew straight away they're gonna nerf it. Ridiculous having it at 5x. Ridiculous. Anybody thought that that's how it's supposed to be? Y'all are tripping. Wishful thinking. It's like when when Fetch was bugged, and it was like a majority of everybody's income, and then when they changed it, was it bugged? Or was it just bad coding? Anyway, it was absolutely wild coins, and everybody had a meltdown. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. But 2, 3x, that sounds about right, because I'm pretty sure each tier, it's a 1.8x multiplier on the previous tier at base. So if you had it at 5x, the gap between that and the next tier is just yonkers. Like the amount of work that you would have to do to put into the next tier to make it more viable than the tier that you're doing. Like obviously at the start when you're doing your tiers, it'll be super easy, because you'll just be gaining ground, and then it'll get to a point where that curve would change, and to breach into the next tier, there'd just be a little bit more playing around, just because that multiplier is so strong at 5x. So I understand where they're coming from. There's no way that was going to stand, but it was fun while it lasted. Mashed potato, what's good? What I am doing is I just gold box some stuff in the workshop, mainly like around landmines, because vamps are a problem. And I thought, alright, I didn't do so well in tier 16, tier 15. I'll just gauge where it is so I can figure out what my farming is. I don't want to farm tier 14 because I kill things too fast. So without manually selecting perks, I've done a whole bunch of stuff to try to kill less fast, but I'm killing way too fast, and a large portion of the run, it hurts my econ. So ideally, I would get to tier 15. And then what I also found is I was missing some cards in the last run that I did. So vamps were a problem. I didn't have enough stun on them. The first run, I didn't have lifesteal on. And then also, I don't think I had orbs. I don't think I had shockwave size. Just a whole bunch of don't haves. So I thought, got 150 gems. I did respec my gold bot. Look how huge. Now that's a gold bot. Maxed out the range in it. Oh, we could probably take a look. Boom, look at that. 67 meters. Wow, cuz. I just robbed some stuff out of duration. And I haven't even really looked into Uncle Bot. Some stage we'll figure it out. I might just copy what somebody else does. See what someone else figures out, and you know, as far as optimizing it. Dudes, what's good? Yo. Disco Fever, what's going on, fam? What a shit show morning, bro. I gotta tell you, it's entertaining though. It's entertaining. The passion of the tower, fam. Love it. Taylor, so did you miss on the craziness early? I was dipping in and out. I was even to the point when when you scroll Discord on your phone and you push the button so you can go like catch up on chat. I was even doing that, and then like mega scrolling, and then I was even looking at Uncle Fuds. Uncle Fuds! The oligarch himself. The warlord oligarch himself. In the chat, Uncle Fuds. Sharing some insight. Crack up. What a day. So actually, I think last time I got about 2,300, and I was just curious if I could squeeze out a little bit more. Bro, I had like, when I checked through the cards, because I actually set this up to do like an EHP, and I kind of forgot to re-look over it. Bro, I didn't have like ultimate crit on. I can't remember if I had crit chance on. I can't even remember. I got free ups on. We just swapped that for something. What do we swap it for? Health, regen, defense? Does defense help with vamps, or is vamps like a percentage based thing? Don't even know. That'll do for now. But I, honestly, this is one of those times when I envy people with the workshop presets. I already did before. Like, damn, that must be nice to have. But even more so now that they got these disco runs. I'm doing a dissonance run, T16 utility also, wave 1954. Oh yes, let's go, bro. And how good is intro sprint? It makes me think, does anybody in chat, do any of you fellas have wave skip mastery maxed? Like, would that just be super nice? How much does it cost? $1,000% chance to double wave skip. So at max that's 100%? Is that what it's saying? 100% chance on a 19% chance to double wave skip? I don't know. I did see a chart that somebody made up, and they calculated it all out, because that's how great the Tower fam is. They know how to work this stuff out. Oh, that's right. Protect the ultimate in this, eh? Do we go like that? Big guy, we're good?
Yeah.
What time did you wake up today?
12.
Just now, eh?
Like
Far, what about loud airs last night too? Every time I kept drifting off, I could hear you. No, he's got legendary armor, kill him! What the fuck? This is, yeah, people are going crazy. Yes, what a wild day for the Tower. So much drama. Jens, what's good? What's good? How's the new job, bro? Shh, you be maxing out all your packs now, eh? You bloody little Zorg, the man himself. Workshop Plus with BHD is a massive coin boost. Workshop Plus. Oh, wave skip mastery. Yeah, I can imagine. Like if you crack it on a good one, and that with a good timing, a golden combo. What? But yeah, my coin multiplier have been all over the place. So I think this is where I died last time. About wave 2200. So I thought if I'm going to die super early in tier 16, I'd like to see it as where's the... I don't know what we call it. Not baseline. Where is... How far away in the goalpost? Ideally, I'd like to get to tier 15. That's where I'd like to be farming. So tier 15 is going to be more of what I'm interested as far as the coin multiplier goes, because I'm trying to set myself up now so that I've got something to farm, because there's just so much going on at work. And then do the discos whenever, but have like a bit of a home base when it comes to where to farm. Set my farm up first, and then I know I got something to do on autopilot. I think Ryan was right in his stream or his video in saying that the way it's kind of set up is it's a check on your stats, on your base stats, how much you've invested in it. Which is a great way to think about it. So I think I have one big queue sitting in my workshop. I'm about one big queue in my workshop. When I push the respec button, it set a big queue for the workshop that I'm currently using, or what I have been using, sorry, I should say. I did have to take screenshots because my workshop's all over the place, so when I finish up I will have an idea where to respec to, so everything stays same. Jens is great with the new job. No packs are for Alright, what's your guys' summation? I'm looking at the health. See, we seem to be holding the vamps at bay. Now, I can't even remember. It's been so long since vamps have been a problem. How does the damage work on them? Because I looked over here. Is that what there's no way that's what they're attacking for. Is it based on percentage or is it based on that? So I think my base health gets up to about 70 trill. I'm pretty sure it gets up to about 70 trill. So you'll see it slowly ticking up from the death wave, which is exactly what we want. Now, I wasn't actually going to jump on stream. I was going to hang out with my missus, my wife, but she got called into work. So she's just going to quickly go suss something out. And yeah, well, otherwise I'd just be rotting watching some YouTube. See what the goss is, see what the cost of petrol is. All the fun stuff us old millennials do. Even after the nerf, the utility bonus doing tier 1 to tier 8 echoes, I'm still getting... Whoa. I'm still getting 3.8x bonus. It's still good. What? Tier 1 to 8. What level's your lab, Zorg? Vamps is 2% of your life. I thought it was a percentage-based thing. That's why I couldn't get how the damage was saying it was that. I was like, hey, I can't remember them doing damage. I'm sure it was a percent. Alright, so all we got to do, but like... Over the other runs that I was doing, I got enough stuns now. I got orbs, I got stuns. I'm hoping we can make tier 15 our home. Labs at 10. Whoa. Wow. So it's 5% at 10, If you can make it work, you want to max your wall health / regen and keep your tower super low, just enough to survive vampires. Guarantees a death defy from overcharge if the wall's down. Ah. So keep the health and the regen low. And we just need a way to survive the vamps and try to spam death defies. Yes, I think we're right in the window where I died, last time. Oh, how's everybody's day been going? Y'all had your popcorn out? Ah, everybody getting their knickers in a twist. Gotta love it. Evening, Big Dog, XL, what's good? What's good? You made it out of there. Time to enjoy the weekend. Time to enjoy the weekend, big guy. What a week. What a year, bro. Alright, so I think once we get to D, I start struggling. Once we get to the D, I start choking. Uncle Fuds was getting flames. Yeah, bro. People were... bro, I was gonna, bro. Everybody was jumping on my uncle, bro. I was like, come on, unks. Come on, unks. I got your back, unks. You hit him first. I'll blind shot him. I'll fucking grab his dick and twist it. Poor Uncle Fuds, eh? Nah, funny Uncle Fuds. he's probably like sitting at home like, hey, the missus goes, so how did the new patch? Or Auntie Fuds says, how did the new patch go? I don't want to talk about it. Oh, he's sitting there having an actual cigarette, eh? Having a cigarette. A cigarette and a Bud Light. Oh, Uncle Fuds. We love you. I turned the Golden Tower animation off. I feel like it's so much better, eh? Because, like, there's so many good skins that just kind of, like, get a little bit lost with the animation of, the Golden Tower. Alright, so we're already at the point of where we got smoked the first time. I'll be super happy if I could get like another 300 waves. So do you not get Echo till tier 17 or do you have to get the 5k waves? Tier 17 wave something is the lab unlock as far as I know. For doing these ones. I took the economy one off until... Uncle Fuds and Cousin Sam can figure out what they want to do with these multipliers and all this other carry on. And then I'll figure it out. I'm not yoked enough to sustain the labs one day when I grow up. That's why I want to get a good, I just want to get a good home to where I can farm. And then the rest we just roll with the punches from there. But I need somewhere to farm. I don't feel like tier 14 is my highest multiplier. But tier 14, I'm killing too fast. I'm making a mess of it. So I need to do something about that. Damn. I'm really gonna hit demon mode, eh? Damn. He said we're not allowed to have the 5x bonus. He said not allowed, kids. Nieces, nephews, you ain't allowed to have that much fun. Nah, it makes sense. It was a bit over the top. I mean, come on, guys. Come on, guys. We all know. We all know. And those who don't, like, understand why are buzzing. Bro, they're just buzzing out. We know why. Never say poor Uncle Fuds. His fleet of yachts has him satisfied. Yeah, bro, 6 million a month. Come up with an idea to fix tourneys. Rather than just making them painful. Painful is not a fix. Dr. Scripps, he's only compensated me 200 gems. For people getting like a day off 5x econ. Yeah, I do. But I feel for people, bro, that blew like a whole bunch of gems and that sort of carry on. I do. 100%. I do. I feel funny for them. Nah, I do. I do. You know, it's just one of those things. It's one of those things. You know, that some people will get hurt in the quest for the arms race and achieving more power over their counterparts. Some people will get hurt when it comes to balance changes. You know, for the overall long-term health of the game. And like, yeah, bro, am I literally gonna get the same waves? Am I gonna waste the respec on getting the same waves? Oh well, get good, eh? Need to get good. Peter, what's good? Good to have you in the house. How's the weather over there? Where we got like a double cyclone about to hit. Can't wait. Can't wait. We can swim to work because it'll be cheaper than the gas. Bro, the worst thing is my wife's car runs on, she's got an Evolution, and it runs on 98 octane. And we can't buy any. We can't buy any, no. We can't buy any gas for it. There's none at the pump. What is going on? It took an extra day for the 8 update to come out at iOS. When abouts did you get the update? At least you didn't have to update, get a massive multiplier, and then get your heart broken. Alright, we're going to hit demon mode soon. We're going to hit demon mode soon. The next raid or the next boss. Oh, here's my mate. Hopefully I don't die. Nah, funny if I die. Just go with that. I've got perma anyway. We'll just go with that. Right, gents. One sec. I just got to catch hold of my mate. I'll just pause the mic. Oh, yo, we're still alive. And I think we still got demon mode too. Let's go. Am I supposed to click demon mode? Or am I supposed to just try to roll death defies off that? I'm still learning, guys. I'm a little bit new to this whole automation. Oh, we're getting some energy shields back. Those rays are a pest. Yeah, once we get around here at the D. Struggle Central. I didn't struggle so much in tier 14. I got wave like 4600, I think. But I was like pushing it deep. It was like way past this millennial's bedtime. And I was like, bro, this is gonna fuck me up tomorrow. And then I was like, nah, go as far as you can. Boom, cracked it. Put on my farming gear, whatever. Boom, seen the 10,000 multiplier. I was like, let's go, boys. And then woke up and, oh. I was like, oh well. It's what it is. It's what it is, fam. It's what it is. But had I known, because I knew all it was going to do was make me cranky tomorrow, and I was like, nah, you know what? Who cares if it makes me cranky? I'm going to be so happy because I'm going to get a big jump in econ to automate it. And they took it off me, so I was they took it off me. I was overtired and cranky, and then I was just running around work giving everyone feeds. Everyone was catching a feed. Ryan, you've been joining us a bit lately. Do you want to take me out on a date? Brizzy's pretty sweet today. Fuel went down here. I think ours dipped down a little bit, but I think the problem is... they reckon heaps of people are hoarding. I don't know, bro. But in saying that, when the pandemic hit, everybody was hoarding toilet paper. Make that make sense. Bro, and the crack up thing is like, we make it here in New Zealand. We got like an infinite supply, and people were hoarding it like it was going out of fashion. So I think, I don't know, people, I just think they're just saying that. I think they're just saying that. I think I'll just farm in airplane mode from now on. If something feels too strong, and reconnect only for Tawny. Oh. Because in airplane mode... Oh, because we got the offline mode, eh? I forgot about that. Forgot that was a thing. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. People got crazy boosts. And I was just getting the update. Yeah, bro. Yeah, I feel you. And by the time I finished the disco run for the multiplier, we took it down to 2x. Broke my heart. Feel you, bro. I feel you. I think the crazy thing about the game today was learning that Tech Tree had the ability to change stats. Bro, now that tripped me out, bro. I was like... I was full buzzing on that one too, bro. That it was changing like mid whatever. I was full buzzing out, bro. I was like, bro, they're in our phone. Uncle Fuzz is listening to us. I was like, how the hell did they get into it? Because, you know, the only way I've ever seen things change is by rolling out little patches. I'm like, damn, they're upgrading. It happened while I was asleep, but I don't really care about it. Ryan, we love you, Ryan. I don't know, go from 2x coins bonus to a 3x bonus because of the outrage was quite hilarious. That cracked me up. But you know what, bro? If I had people like... If people were fizzing out on me, I would be an absolute child about it. And I go, you know what? Now you get a 1.4x bonus. You shut your mouths, you little minions. I am Uncle Fuds, the conqueror. I am Uncle Fuds, the oligarch heathen. It's like that movie. What's that movie? Is it called The One with Jet Li? I am Yulaw. I don't have to know you. You have to know me. I'm nobody's bitch. You should have just bust out that one. I am Yulaw. I don't have to know you. But you have to know me. I'm nobody's bitch. You need more defense, absolute. I think that is the key. I was quite happy once I saw people got it changed to 3x. 3x is nice and juicy. 2x is nice and juicy. It's all nice and juicy. I'll be too shy to speak, to look you in the eye. Oh, Ryan. Mid-run, no update. Needed. I was flabbergasted. Yeah, I was buzzing too, bro. Like, one single run changed for me. What, one time I was boosted up, then I boosted down, and boosted up 3 times. 3 times mid-run, full-on buzzing. How am I getting 1.3 or 1.4 coins a minute? It's because you're a baller, Taylor. Taylor, you are a baller. Just finished work and booted up the emulator straight away. Let's go. Let's go. I was making Ryan level coins for a couple of hours. Don't mess with the crazy people's coins, man. Yeah, bro. Bro, they go feral as. When I woke up and ended my disco run and saw that I didn't get the 5x, I thought it was a bug. Then I saw in Discord, I was the same too. Like, I clicked on my screen and my coins up here were like that. It was like 102 trilly, and I woke up and I was like full on fizzing. Babe! Everybody, get the fuck up. Come look at these coins per minute. Let's go. Let's go, boys. And then I clicked on it. I clicked on it and it just went boomfa down to 4. And I was like, what? And then it just slowly, and then, you know, you look over here and you see your coin. I was like, what the fuck is going on? And then I like seen it. It was like way up there and it was just going tink, 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 going down. But way up there for me, guys. Not way up there for yous. But I was just like, oh well, they must have did something, or my game's bugged. And then checked it, wiped my eyes a bit. I was like, damn, did I click the wrong tier or something? Did I like just do it overnight on like tier 8 or something? And then I was like, okay, here we go. It's something like that. They're making a part 2 now. It's called The 1-2. The 1-2. Jens knows the reference. Did you research starting cash or triple your damage from project funding? I did. I put a couple levels in it. I have a massive $200. About the price of gas per litre. Did they change the 5x? What is the max now? Is it still 5k waves? I think it's still 5k waves, but I think they changed it to 3x. They changed it to 2x and then changed it to 3x after everybody was threatening Uncle Fuds. I was like, don't worry, Uncle Fuds, I got your back, bro. But you start it, I'll grab their dick and twist it. And I'm sure a couple of the other Tau fam will jump in for Uncle Fuds. Let him take a tongue lashing. Uncle Fud's getting a tongue lashing. Oh no. Uncle Fud's getting tongue lashings. Everybody give me my Uncle Fud's a tongue lashing. Don't worry, Uncle Fuds. I got you. I still love you. I still love you. You and your 19 yachts. I think I lost 60,000 coin multiplier. Damn. But I guess we're all in the same boat. Wow. Ryan's just like, oh yeah, I just lost 7 properties and 4 yachts after the change. It's fine though. I'll make it through. I still run a 2-minute cape. I still run a 2-minute K. I'll get through. Hey K, what's good, bro? What's good? I mean, to be fair, 3x is still crazy. 3x is still crazy, bro. 3x is still crazy. 2x is good. 3x is good. None x is bad. 5x is wild. I was saying, Stone Pack boycott. I'm free to play. Oh, oh. Tongue lashing is a grim thought, mate. Yes, Ryan, I went from something like 35k to 155k coin multiplier back to 90. You're still, at 90, you're still 3 up. Or, you know, close to, wow, not quite 3 up, but basically 3 up. What tier is that, Peter? What tier is that? 5k waves at max. Currently is 3x. Next week, the update will change damage, health, and multiplier and keep the coin at 3x. What are they changing the damage, health, and ultimate for, or 2 or something? AK says everyone's crying. See, this is the words of the tower boomers. Ryan's a tower boomer. I think the 5x coin we would have gold boxed all our enhancements in a couple weeks. So 3x seems fair. Look at that. The voice of reason, guys. Vote for Ryan as Prime Minister. The voice of reason. Come on, guys. Calm down. You would have maxed the game out in 2 weeks if it was at 5x. Oh, Ryan. You're so... we love you, Ryan. Will be 5535? 5535. Peter's on level 9, tier 19. Flamebot has no effect on raise. So with all the boosts, I'm dying at the exact same time. Interesting. Is that a bug? I'm assuming that's a bug. Damage, health, and ultimate will be back to 5x next week. Oh, so they tuned it down. Why? I understand why they tuned the coins down. But is that just tune it down because of the tourney tomorrow? I was going to catch you, Ryan. I think the damage EHP will be 5x. You have too much coin, Ryan. Give us something. Oh no, oh, the Death Defy. Alright, so we're already up on where we were the last time. With the difference is I changed the cards. I got my range up. I got lifesteal because that was a big stupid moment. I got orbs. I got shockwave. And changed my cards. Oh, and bounce shot. And super crit, bounce shot, targets, this and that, this and that. That's where we got to. So it's kind of set up a bit better. I kind of like, and I mean, like, that's what I get for thinking. Like, I wasn't like, oh man, I'm just gonna run to the same farming build and change my cards, and then we're just gonna be rich and champagne showers. It's just like, I'm too busy at work. I need something to farm. Let's have a play with the update. And let's see where we get to. And in the day, we end up going from 3,600 multiplier to 10,000 to back to 7,000 and something. I think when it all was said and done, about 7,000. So I just want to see. I really want to move to tier 15. I don't want to do tier 14. I don't have damage slider. I'm getting damaged too fast. Probably the biggest benefit is having demon mode on auto, so that I'm not running the whole time, or I don't have to time when I do demon mode and all that sort of stuff. It'll just go off when it goes off. But ideally, if we could get to tier 15, I'd be a happy camper. But I mean, the amount of gems that are going to get burnt from people respecking and buying medals is really good. The only dumb thing is that there's still nothing much going on with modules. So it makes modules... I mean, if I own the game, I would try to make pulling modules compete with getting the relics and other things in the game to encourage people to buy gems to make money off of it. That's how I would structure it. Now, I'm not saying this is what I want in the game. I'm just saying, if I had 6 yachts and I wanted another 3, that's what I'll do. Because these prices are... Like, what is that, bro? What the fuck is that? Look at that. $200 for 3,000 gems. Bro, you could get a hooker and a bag of Coke, bro, for $200. And what does that get you? 15 times 10 pulls? 15 pull? Bruh. Rather get a baggie and a hoe. I can't wait for tier 30 and wave 1. Having 2Z health to compensate for the extra coins. Yeah, bro. V28.3E. Mr. Flipster, I still think GT Plus is the way to go. Card masteries are good, but we need a lot of coins. Yeah, I'm at that stage where I need a lot of coins, but I need a whole lot of everything. They turned it down because it's what they can live with the coins with the patch and bring it back to 5x. They are all tied together in the coding. They can just adjust them individually until next patch. Hey look, we got a perk. I mean, none of this matters. None of this matters. We're all kind of set. I had a look at the APK and the code, and it's not very well structured. Might have something to do with that. GT Plus and Ryan are synonymous now. New Synchro City level unlocked. Wow. I think Interest Sprint Mastery just got doubled in its value. I fell in love with it all over again, but now I want to affair with Waistcoat Mastery. Waistcoat Mastery will be trick. I reverse engineered the tool to find the disco stats easily. After that, they changed and rewrote the tool and used separate variables for the 4 stats. It only took about 15 minutes to totally redo. Coke in New Zealand must be cheap. I think it's like Aussie, bro. Meth's what's cheap in New Zealand. Meth's cheaper than the price of eggs. I'd actually rather just the ball. The boys, don't you guys get any ideas, eh? I know you guys all got wives and kids. Don't you get no bloody ideas. You stick to buying those gems, boy. And you guys be going around looking for a corner. Looking for a corner girl. Now we got that same problem as Aussie, as it's all coming over in submarines. Those narco subs from all the island nations, and there's heaps of islanders in New Zealand. You know, that sort of, it's just typical sort of thing. Well, it is Friday. Never heard of an 8-ball before. Thanks, Clouded, for the new unlock. Let's go. Right, are we going to die soon? We're going to die soon, eh? We're going to hit demon mode soon. Look at the ray. The ray's got us. The ray's got us. Boom. Death Defy. Death Defy. But I really want Spotlight now. Spotlight 4. I mean, I've always wanted it. But I really want it now. I want the Spotlight. Never heard of an 8-ball, missing out. Yeah, one of those ones where you go jam in the toilets, have a great night, and then come home and you got to pretend to be sleeping. Stare at the ceiling for 6 hours and all of a sudden the sun's up. Oh my god. What the hell just happened? Clenching your jewelry. Jaws clenched. Ketters seems to be the new one. I don't know how popular it is over here, eh? Probably because it's not any good. Thanks for that. Yeah. Rubbish. Alright, so we've got demon mode up, but we're super struggling. So definitely in this territory where this health is, I struggle. Struggle central. Look at this Joker robbing all my stuns. So we'll be wrapping up soon. I reckon I'll be happy if we got like, bro, I'll be ecstatic if we got another 200 waves, but I'll be happy if we get another 100. So we went up by about 300 waves, which is a good little thing. Now I tried to time about where the waves are and this and that and this and that. And if I start a tier 15 run, and I can give it like 4 hours or something, it's not too late for me. Because I'm an old boy. I got a big day tomorrow. I got chores. And I hope you guys do your chores too. And don't just rot in bed and stare at the tower. It's the weekend, fam. It's Friday. Let's go, lads. Friday. Absolutely wild week. Absolutely wild week. And it's so good having an update. Whether like there's winners and losers and this and that, it's just movement in the tower. Some things to spice some stuff up. And then like every other version, I'm expecting it to be the same where they're going to get different updates. All the little updates with it. It's good. It's great. We waited 7 months for some movement. Let's go, boys. What are your modules doing in the utility? Alright, time to laugh. Oh look, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. One sec, I'll show you in a sec. I'm probably gonna have to rely on the nuke. It's either gotta have a stack of rays that we're gonna have to do something about. Okay, there's a ray over there, and there's a boss. There's a boss. 2 rays. Boss. Protector. 3 rays. Is he going to have to do it? He's going to have to do it. It's now or never. He's not going to get it. No. Alright, this is it, fam. This is it. Don't get scared now. Pulsar. I did put a level skip on it. That's just in there because it's like, you know, fuck knows what else to put in there. Dim core. Ohm chip. ACP, space displacer, and amp strike. Alright, it's death defy or nothing. If we don't get death defies, it's get game over. Oh, we got a death defy. Let's go, boys. We're still in the race. 22Q. 42S. Bet you're jealous of that damage, aren't you? Aren't you, Ryan? Don't let your green eyes look at don't get green eyes and envious at that 42S. Okay, over here in the US is hit or miss. Sometimes it gets some out. Yeah, bro. Yeah. It's like that here, bro. Who knows, eh? But I tell you what, I always run with the motto when it comes to like any of that stuff. Always fuck with the white boys, man. White boys. White boys have got ya. Bro, white boys aren't mucking around, bro. They got your back, bro. The white boys is where it's at. Always look after your happy ass too, bro. You don't have to go to some dangerous house in some bodgy ass hood, bro. The white boys is where it's at when it comes to that. All the hard stuff over here, it's all controlled by the darkies. But the white boys, when it comes to the party stuff, the white boys have got ya. Alright, we got 2 rays on screen. I'm glad that the vamps haven't really been a problem. So just like having a little bit more stuns. Having a little bit more stuns is where it's at. Is the protector gonna get us? Oh, well, we did better than I thought. I was kind of thinking like at some stage there, I was like, oh man, we're gonna get like 2.5 and a Death Defy. What is going on, Uncle Fuds? Where do we find Death Defy now? Bruh. Uncle Fuds, where'd you put it? Where is it? 17. Let's go, boys. Let's go, boys. Alright, we're doing a lot better than I thought. I wonder what sort of... Can we see in here what multiplier it gives? Is there something else? Is there a way to look at this? Nuke refreshes at 700 waves. Second one refreshes in 200. Demon mode refreshes in 200. It's game over, boys. We're not going to make the 3000. Unless we got like another 20 Death Defies. There's no... Yeah, there's no way to see it, is there? Ryan says big damage. Ryan had to get his magnifying glass out to look at my little damage. Clouded, you have thought about using a little EHP? It's pretty easy to get enough to tank hits. I would have to change what? Some of my perks? Change some of my perks. Would I change my module? I don't have anything rolled or anything, but I do on Sharp Fortitude. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to do like all the ultimate weapon one just as EHP. Like the ultimate weapon discos. I'm going to do that as EHP. I just need some coin to adjust my workshop. Because I don't want to be hard respecking every time I do it. Like, I don't want to be mucking around like that, bro. And I mean, like, I don't even know what I want to do. I think over the next week or so, I'll figure out, like, what I plan to do. But I'm assuming that getting that ultimate weapon bonus, because it applies to Spotlight and then because damage, you know, all of that other carry on. I'd want to do it sooner rather than later. Hey, you son of a bitch. Alright, what did it give me? 1.69? That's alright. That's alright. That's not bad. Whoa, look at the jump for tier 14. So that's 4,200. So if I got 3,900 here, then tier 15... What did I actually get? Do I go like that? Do I go like that? Ah, here it is. So I got... I could probably get that higher. I might do this one. And I might, like, get a chunk through it. But I know, you know, I know everybody's like, got life to live in that, and you probably don't want to see the whole thing. EHP mentioned. Oh yeah, baby. So you know they're trying the best to get the best. Right now you're at 1.67 at your current wave. How did you check that up? Is there... Oh my god, of course. There's going to be charts already, eh? There will be charts already. I'm doing the low tiers ultimate weapon ones at the moment, and it's just putting in the time right now. I think that's what I'll do. I'll just do like a pure EHP build. And do the ultimate weapon one, and then just go smashing through. I think 5,000 waves is 4.5 hours. Am I wrong in saying that, guys? About 4.5 hours. So I could do about 3 of those in the lower tiers. Sail through. Something like that. Something. And just slowly chip away at it. And just like, yeah, slowly chip away at that, and somehow try to maintain the econ to keep doing the lab, keep fueling the lab. Or Clouded, I reckon if you did the ultimate wet damage stuff, you could get it on tier 15. Whoa, the 5k. That might be a bit of a reach. How do I do the ultimate weapon damage one? Well, is that like ultimate weapon damage on the same tier or lower tiers? Workshop presets from the key tree has been a godsend. I can imagine, bro. It'll be absolutely brilliant for people. I'm super interested to see like when people do like a progress update that have that, and you know how they've kind of set it up in that. Using the Cloud code by any chance? If you have intro sprint mastery and wave skip mastery, it's about 4 hours. 4 hours for 5k waves? Not bad. And somehow in there, we have to get a farm in and we have to get a sleep. Wait, how do I do the ultimate weapon one? Should we have a laugh? So what do I do? Surrender? You want to see Uncle Clouded get spanked? So I have no ultimate weapon. So how the hell am I going to keep everything off me? Let's just see how stupid this is. I feel like I need a good hybrid build for this, eh? Or a super strong EHP build. Let's see if we get a light little boost. See if we get a little young, little light little boost. Even like, imagine if we got like a 20% boost or something like that, and then we go do the utility one or something like that. I got no idea how I'm supposed to kill anything with no ultimate weapons though. I don't feel like ACP's the one. I feel like maybe OA's the one. Because what the hell are bullets gonna do? You should switch back to project funding for higher waves in the ultimate weapon disco. I think I got it on. Oh, do you mean as a main? I don't know if my bullets are that strong. Or Clouded, I sent you some stuff in Discord for the Ultimate Weapons stuff, bro. That's why you're my guy, bro. That's why you're my guy. That's why I love you more than my kids. Oh, bro, Ryan's got the juice. You should see it. I didn't actually take it for a long black one though, Ryan. Good stuff. Modules. Okay. 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 I'm assuming most people are doing low tier ultimate weapon ones and they get a good echo boost from that. Interesting. Okay, let's see what Uncle Ryan's got for us. For the damage build, that's just bullet damage, eh? Well, yeah, it must be because there's no. What do you got for the generator? Pulsar Harvester project funding. Okay. I suppose we should get this. Well, we survived longer than I thought. I thought I was going to die at like... Wait, 500. There's no Protector Ultimate in this, eh? I feel like I want to do the EHP version. Generator, Pulsar Harvester, Restorative Bonus, Armor, Sharp Fortitude, and OA. Core, Magnetic Hook. Ban the perks. Oh, he's even got perk bans in there. Ryan says, I don't know if it'll work, but I'm just doing some theory crafting. I mean, it all looks like it makes sense to me. I feel like in the lower tiers, maybe even in this tier, I feel like I'm gonna go for oh, we get enemy level skips as well, eh? Bro. What the hell? I don't even, forgot that was a thing. Oh, I don't know if I want that, eh? Do I want that? I don't know if I'm strong enough for that. Is Inner Landmine Plus the ultimate weapon of choice for the higher tier ultimate weapon runs if you still get some control with them as well? I'm doing intro sprint disco runs from tier 1 to tier 14 to boost before 20, just over an hour per level. Oh, are you doing the damage as well? Isn't like intro sprint like 1800 waves? Isn't that like 20 minutes? I can't believe I'm still alive. Oh, I can't believe I'm still alive. And a landmine just does stuns. So still get the stuns, but no damage applies. Interesting. Oh, look at that. Struggling. Struggling. I'm struggling. Orbs? Or damage? I'm trying to figure out the EHP build that I want to do, the ultimate weapon one, and I feel like it's basically exactly the same as what you got there, Ryan. Sharp Fortitude and OA. If your one looked like this, I've got nothing else, no rarity, all the other carry-on. Would you go Sharp Fortitude main? Because it's rolled like that. The defense, regen, all that other carry-on. And then would you go Sharp Fortitude main and we go death penalty? What modules have you got? AD or death penalty or both? AD. Pulsar Harvester. Ah, makes sense. And use the AD for the bounce shots. What do we got in here? So it's for EHP. How many rerolls have I got? Ah, 10,000. So what do I want? Bounce shot chance. Multi-shot target. Multi-shot target. Bounce shot chance. Bounce shot range? Attack speed? Is that kind of what we're after? So more bullets than that. Put RB on. Core magnetic hook or whatever. Just a placeholder. Core. Magnetic hook and Primordial Collapse for more HP. Oh, we don't even have a black hole. So what does that matter, eh? Oh, there goes demon mode. This is actually a lot better than I thought. And I know you guys will be like, ha, look how weak you are. But, bro, I thought I was going to die at like 150 waves. So at 700 waves, is that a 70% boost in damage? Is it a 70% boost in damage at 700 waves in damage? Alright, because we're getting free up. So how's this looking? 970, so put some levels in that. If I put a bit of juice in that, I think I've got, outside of my farming build, I think I've got about 60 Q there. I could probably pump up the... Oh, actually I'm respecking after this, eh? Bro, I'm respecking after this. Oh, it's 70 Q there. I might as well spend it to do something. I mean, I feel like EHP build is just going to carry no ultimate weapon runs. I mean, to me, that makes sense. It's not 70%. Oh, it's 20%. Wow, 20% that I never had before. I'll take everything I can get at the moment. Oh, I'm not an intro sprint. That sucks. Bro, it's been so long since I've EHP'd. I tell you what, let's do something out the norm. Surrender? Oh, look at that. What is that? Okay, so what did we say? Sharp Fortitude? Primary? And then do I go OA? Because I've got nothing on there that's going to help us. assist. And then I pump this up. What am I doing? What the hell's going on, Uncle Fuds? Not reroll. I want this. And I go like that. Boom, 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 boom. Whoa, that shoots so much health, but look, we got a bit more health there. And then what did we say? Magnetic hook. That must be for the stuns. Because we got no black hole. We got no black hole. So it's pretty much nothing matters, eh? Nothing in here because it's all ultimate weapon stuff. So nothing really matters in this slot. We can't do anything. We just can't do anything with this slot. And then this one, and then did we say RB? Assist. And then this is, I've got attack speed and multi-shot targets. I don't have bounce shot, whatever. So we could just roll with that. And then what we have to do, we'll go here. And we don't want that. We don't care about that. This we probably want. This doesn't matter. We want that. We want that. We want that. That. Free ups, yep, sure. Energy shield, take the coin out. Energy net, I think we want that. Okay, now let's see what we need. Defense, yep. Plasma, extra orb, wave skip, stun. Do you throw that in? Sure. We do that. We want that so that we can get an extra life. So I think that's us. So now we go to the enhancements and we try to be a fatty. How do we get to be fatty boy? Oh no. So we want regen, eh? 5, 5. We just roll like that. Just doink, doink, doink. Or do I want more in here? How much is this? 10. Boom. 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 15Q. Can we buy anything with 15Q? Regen. Oh, I forgot the normal workshop. So I need to unlock that, lock that, come here, and oh, we can max it. Oh, close to max. Like that. Boom, 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 boom. We might be able to get that through free ups. And then like this. I probably picked the wrong one. Who cares? Let's just give it a... Okay, and then what were we saying? Tier 15. Dissonance. No ultimate weapon. Oh, look at the... Oh. So cute. And I just get the attack level skips. Oh, I got a bit of health there. So I think my demon mode popped at like 600 or 700. Maybe like 700, somewhere around there. So if we can sail it past there, I'm already going to be happy. Already going to be a happy camper. Oh, you know what I didn't do? Stupid me. Perks. Ban. So we probably want this, eh? Do we want the regen? And we want the 50-50? And I want to get those as fast as possible. So do I just ban damage? I don't know, coins. What else would get us there faster? What's another one? I want these. And then anything else, I'll just hope that it doesn't roll. And I'll try and get the damage ones as fast as possible. We probably want that. Oh, no, it's percentage based there. So we just hope that these... We're picking our perks anyway. Okay, we're going to buy these. Right now, I'm adding new bot stuff. Oh, to Excel sheet. Clouded, it's time to buy EHP masteries to get more damage this way. Makes sense. Not gonna lie, I was thinking about it today. I was like, okay, if we come up like with something, and it's some sort of like strategy, then we just roll like that, like second wind mastery and all that sort of stuff. Just wait for the smoke to settle and, you know, them to finalize what sort of build they're doing. I mean, I definitely think they would have had, like, their meeting this morning, like, crack of dawn, when Uncle Fuds woke up and he sailed back from Hawaii, and then would have, like, come up with something and said, alright, we're going to do this, we're going to do that. I'll go out to everybody. And he's probably sitting there with a cigarette and his coffee on Discord on his phone, trying to calm everybody down. Yeah, I don't think there's like any way I can bullet glass cannon my way through this. I don't think I can glass cannon bullet my way through this. This is wild. That magnetic hook's pretty good. Just throwing out the stuns. Is mine ancestral? Mythic. Whoa, look at that. So we do this, we get our ultimate weapon damage up, we switch back to our other build, and we use our newfound player power. We just go perk wave. We use our newfound player power to achieve greatness and get in a high coin multiplier so we could take over the world. One feet pick from Ryan at a time. These are the stat requirements for utility. Wow. 75 AB health. 3.99 S. Alright, wow. We're in for an interesting ride. So like, what do I do with this? Do I take this same fudged up build and just knock off like the lower tiers? Or something? Is that kind of the plan? I think the biggest thing that I need is I need coins to pump up my workshop. For just have a real chubby, fatty little build. Like the earlier tiers will be light work. Like that, health. Because health is wealth. Hopefully OA's the right choice. Kind of sucks with only 2. I don't know how much they're doing. How much is it doing? Talk to me. Whoa, whoa, wow. Oh, no, it's doing alright. 8%. I'll take it. Look at Chubby Boy. 1Q health. Check out the love handles. What I do need is probably to roll on Magnetic Hook, a lower cooldown for Death Wave, and a higher quant. That probably makes sense, eh? And then keep magnetic hook as a EHP sort of thing. Look at all the protectors. What the hell's going on? Do we just go closest? Oh yeah, bro, look at it. Bro, we're loving it, bro. We haven't even got all, like, the proper perks. Wait till we get 50-50 trade-off. Oh, no. Oh, get off me. My, regen's really shit, though, eh? Why is my regen sucky? Defense or regen? Will some more stones help out? Ah, yeah. Stones always help out. You don't have intro sprint mastery? Is it not on? No, it's on. What do you guys reckon? Regen or defense? I'm leaning towards defense. I'm just gonna go defense. And then he's gonna laugh at me if it's the wrong thing. But my regen is AIDS. Look at that. Why isn't it in the trillies? Why isn't it in the trillies, guys? Did I muck something up? Or is it just because I just purely don't have enough in the workshop? Is it because I just don't have enough in the workshop? Oh, we don't even have a death wave. Bro, here I am talking about rolling death wave on it and we don't even have death wave. So it's just purely what? Masteries and... Who did that? Oh, let's go, boys! Was that you actually, AFK? You dirty dog, you! Bro, you're the man, bro. Bro, you're the man. You're the man. Oh, whoa. Whoa. What the fuck? Hold on, boys. Hold on. Let's just tune this. Let's just let's just tune this. You kids, come look at this. Come look. Ready? Hold on. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Is it this one? No. Whoa, this one.
Daddy, chill.
What the fuck is going on?
Daddy, chill.
Oh shit, sorry. Pause. Oh, stop. Whoa, what is going on? Bro, I accidentally clicked the diarrhea button. Well, sorry about that, guys. I accidentally clicked the diarrhea button. There it is, guys. Wow. Ready? Yeah, the boys. Let's go. Wow. Oh my days. What the fuck is going on? What the fuck is going on? Holy shit, bro. 666. I don't know what to say, man. Honestly. The man. The man. You really didn't have to do that, bro. The man. Wow. Let's go, boys. Spin the stones. I want to see what you can do with it. Okay. Okay, let's get out of here. Surrendux. Bro, what the fuck is that, bro? 4,000. 4,000, bro. Okay, talk to me. What are we doing? Wow, boys. Bro, talk to me. What are we doing? GT Plus dump. I don't know if GT Plus is going to help me survive. I think Spotlight 4 will help with the other option. But in typical fashion, actually AFK, you let us know what you wanted to spend it on. And don't say on a hooker and K. Bro, that is wild, bro. That is wild. The man. Honestly. Honestly. The man. Wow, I got a little bit teary there for a minute. You can spend that however you want. I feel the pressure. I feel the pressure. I would personally go... you guys can tell me what you think. Why have I got nothing on there? What the fuck is going on? Am I in a run? The fuck is going on? Hold on a minute. Am I stuck in a run? It doesn't say resume battle. Let's end that. Home. Ah, we're back. We're back. Do the spotlight now. It's time to get spotlight. You've wanted it. Fuck it is, eh, boys? It fucking is, boys. Let's go. Wow, boys. Alright, are you ready for it? I reckon we go quant. Let's get out the... Hold on, I'm going to pull the stream off my phone. Because I always keep it on this side. But I do keep a chat on this side. So we got 41, 1, 2. So we're going to minus 2,500. 1,600 left. Bro, that is... Is that Spotlight Plus as well? That's Spotlight Plus. Okay, let's do it, boys. Let's do it. Black hole consume. Let's go. Do it, do it, do it, do it. Alright. Shout out to actually AFK. The man, bro. Absolute man. Let's go, boys. Do it. Wow, 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 wow. Let's go, boys. Let's fucking go. What a guy. What a absolute guy. Bro, you are the GOAT, bro. You are the GOAT. Fully fizzed me out just then. Alright, talk to me, guys. We got 1,600 left. Do we go Spotlight Plus? Do we go 1,600? Do we go Spotlight Plus? And how much is the range mastery? How much is the range mastery? 750, bro. We got enough to go Spotlight Plus. I think you're supposed to do 2 clicks in Spotlight Plus, though. I think you're supposed to do 2 clicks. CF Plus for 20. Oh my god, Black Hole Consume. Let's do it now. What a beautiful Spotlight quant. Bro, that's like... Honestly, I held off so long because I couldn't, like, fathom saving up and just, like, fully falling off the map of the earth. I can't believe it, bro. You're the GOAT. You're the GOAT. Is it worth getting light range and then just coming back and focusing on just pumping it up? I don't have Spotlight Plus, so I don't even... You need a lot of things for Spotlight Plus. Okay. Alright. Okay. Boom. Now you can stop thinking about it. East the beast. Absolutely, bro. Absolutely. It's just like this thing in the back of my mind. It's like, let me put it this way. It's like you got a giant power bill. And you know every month it's sitting there and you're like, damn, I need to pay for it. I need to get it over and done with. Deathwave cooldown and quantity would be good options. Deathwave cooldown. Oh, it's only 500. Cooldown. That's 1500, eh? So that'll take the sync to 55 seconds. Is that a 55 second sync? I'm at 58, I want to say, second. Range, damage per meter lab, all easy though. DOM ancestral. What's that? Spotlight plus is a big damage boost, but Ryan knows right too. So that'll be 55 seconds. Surprised Ryan's not saying GT plus levels. Bro, my GT plus is like... My GT plus is at... Where is it? How do I tell? Here? It's at 5. It's very underwhelming. Deathwave's kind of lacking. Alright, so we go... A quant? 500? 3 levels of GT plus. Alright, let's do this, boys. We'll pick up the cheap level of Deathwave quant. Let's go, boys. What? Yeah, boys. Let's go. 1,000 stones. 1,000 stones. I don't think I don't even know what to think at the moment. My brain's scrambled. Chrono Loop 4? Is there a mastery we can get with 1,000? Is there a mastery? Take a little look-see at my cards, kids. Hold on, I'll put the music back on. I'll put it, Cannon Assist. Is that a thing, guys? Is Cannon Assist a thing? Save for now and really think about it on the next move. What would Cannon Assist achieve for me? Right, I'm sorry guys, but let's just like vibe with the sounds. I can't believe we got it, man. Bro, that is so wild. Cannon Assist can get about 500 stones will be more than double your damage. Cannon Assist and 500 stones will be double your damage? Is that through the assist thingy? Wave Skip Mastery saves you around an hour. Oh my, bro, yous are killing me, bro. Yous are absolutely killing me. I'll tell you what we're gonna do. What level assist do you have? This. Is that, oh yeah, that's all I've got, these 3. Do I take these to 20? Wave Skip Master. That's a huge coin. Wave Skip Mastery? Is it a really good one, Wave Skip Mastery? I mean, to me it makes sense. Wow, congrats, Big Tom. Wow. Bro, so good, bro. I'm full buzzing, bro. Full fizzing. You know what I'm going to do? Tonight I'm going to make love to Ryan. That's how happy I am. Bro, I've been super stressed lately, bro. And it's just, fuck, bro. That's just made my day. If you use BHD, it's huge. I do use BHD in farming. Wave Skip Plus is very good if you're using BHD farm. I am. Yes, with the BHD. I am. Okay, so I tell you what. We'll do a little stint. And you guys keep giving me choice paralysis. I wish I knew how to do a voting thing. Create a poll. Create a poll. I just learnt it just now. Create a poll. So I create a poll. You guys spit out some things for the 1,000 stones. You say, try to think in your most optimum brain power with your powers combined. You give me some things. I'll chuck it in a poll, and y'all vote. Y'all vote. Tower family unite. You guys vote, and then we'll go from there. Do we put a little bit of substat? I think this might be to take it to 20. Is that like 800 stones or something like that? And then there's masteries, and then there's something also in the workshop. We got the extra corner death wave. Let's go, boys. I'll just go like this, and let's dump it all into smart missile. So I'll go like this, and here's the pluses that I have. Chrono Loop 3, GT 5, Poison Swamps untouched, Black Holes at 32. I do have the substat, and there's Spotlight, and here's my masteries, which I think for the most part are like your typical glass cannon and the core econ ones. Go like that. I go like that, and then I'll do it. I'll jump in here, and then I'll jump in with you fellas, like that. I think that's what we're doing, eh? Yeah, like that, like that. Okay, let's catch up. Fortress Mastery. Fortress Mastery is actually, I heard, good. I don't think it's like super priority, but I heard it's like good. I heard it's the bee's knees. Wave skip plus GT plus cannon. Yeah, so that's all around 1,000. So, oh, it says ask a question. Add an option. Why is it a yes or no? Create a poll. Full power range mode. By the way, it's with the 1 second missing on Chronofail. Oh, I know, bro. I get hit up about it all the time. I've got enough substat efficiency to cover me. But eventually I will have to polish it off. I know it frustrates me. It makes heaps of people always ask questions. Wave skip plus would be my vote for the mastery. He's been adding 1 second as needed. Yeah, it does frustrate me at the start of my farms before the perk comes. Bro, I can't believe it, bro. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Oh, we got gems too. We got gems. We're taking over, guys. Bro, maxed out. We maxed out. Okay, it was wave skip, GT plus, or cannon. So I have to put a poll there, and then I add an option. So wave skip, and then we add another option, and it's GT. What did I say? What am I at? GT plus. Fuck, what am I at? Go home. Go home, stay home, 1, 2, 3. So it'll be GT plus 6. GT plus 6. And we'll do like a battle. We'll battle it out. Resume. Boom. Resume. 50-50. Let's go. So I start a poll, and let's see how this works. I've never done this before. It is a learning curve for me. Waveskip will be my vote. He's been adding once. Waveskip plus GT plus armor assist mod to legendary. Oh no, I can't see it. Why is it not showing on my screen? Why is it not showing on my screen, guys? Oh no, I can see it now. Okay, wave skips at... Okay, wave splits. Wave skips. Cream in it. Somebody says no. What to buy? No. I don't know why it has yes or no. I think it just... I don't know. I don't know how the fuck it has that. Okay, we got 10 votes. So, one person voted GT plus 6. 7 people voted wave skip. 10% voted... one person voted no, one person voted yes. So, I think at that, it's just happy with whatever. What to buy, yes or no? I don't know why I can't get rid of that. I don't know why I like that. It's a thing in it. Okay, so let's end the poll. You gotta edit the polls from yes or no defaults in the future. Okay, so we ended the poll. Okay, so next one. Add an option. So an option was wave skip mastery, and add another option, and don't click yes or no. Click on the vote. Hold on. See what perk we got. Perk wave requirement. And the other option, what was it? Lego armor assist. I don't know. Rarity? Is that what it's called? Rarity? %50 health. We don't want that. Okay, game speed. Regen. Oh fuck. Orbs. That means nothing. Boss health. Is this something? Is this something that we don't want? Because it's all percentage based, eh? So I think we want to get more pulsar harvester things on it. Defense, I suppose. Free ups. Happening now. How do I click into it? Oh, wave skip mastery is still up there, guys. 8 votes. 2 for the Lego Armistice module thing. So, for context, I'm sure you guys are aware. Do we want the regen one? Fuck it. Let's just take it. 16 trill regen. So, for context, we farm with OA as our main, a mythic OA as our main, and ACP as our secondary assist mod. So legendary will take it from 10x to 15x bonus. So an extra 5x there. But I can't believe we got 4 spotlights, bro. What the fuck is going on? I can't wait for YouTube to deduct $10 off me. The funniest thing is when it comes to my YouTube like ad things, I think it's at like $70. The total amount is $160, but it's been deducted to like $60 or $70. It keeps going down because they hate me. Because I got a potty mouth. Oh, we got 11 votes in. Look how I spelt rare. Look how I spelt rarity. 50% boost with the ACP is not better than wave skip. I know where you're coming from. Look at that. We're at 700, so just getting that perk selection better has jumped us, and we're still climbing. More regen? Sure. 30 trill regen. Okay, we're doing something alright now. We're moving. We got movement. So that's why the EHP was so weak, is just perks. Bro, is EHP where it's at? Are we getting second wind mastery? Are we getting second wind mastery? Max health? I probably should have went defense, eh? What's my defense at? Oh, bro, it's only at 86%. Weak, boy. Bro, EHP's where it's at. Look at us, we're pumping. I'm gonna join the holy council of EHP. I'm going to be a chubby boy. Like that? I don't know about all these protectors, though. Second wind mastery would help with the disco runs. Like that. Boom. I think that's their health maxed out. Okay, the no death wave is really showing how weak I am. I think it's 1,000 stones for the second wind mastery. Wave skip mastery will help with BHD and coin gains faster and faster disco runs. Second wind mastery helped me a lot. I'm feeling the wave skip mastery, to be honest. Yeah, my throat. I got a frog in my throat. I got Ryan in my throat. Okay, defense. Where's that at? 91%. How do we get more? Defense. 20%. 96%. Where's the rest? Is there one more perk to get? It's been so long since I've done EHP. Even faster farm runs now. If you get one more run in a day, that's huge over a month. That makes sense. Primordial Collapse is okay. I feel like I don't deserve the extra coins I'm farming right now, bro. I felt like that when that first version of the patch come out. Or whatever version that I received. Guys, I feel like it's wave skip mastery. Right, was there any other choices? Was there any other choices? Oh, was it Death Wave cooldown? Feels like a bank heist. Okay, let's end this poll. And that's my bad for having the yes and no thing in there. I didn't know it was a thing. It's the first time I tried this. Regen, maybe? Okay, so the next poll we're going to go is Wave Skip Plus. And then the next one will be... what did we say? Deathwave cooldown. So that'll take my sync time. And we've got enough gems there to like fully change everything. Borderline even be able to get close to rushing the lab to get fast back to sync. Oh, pick the perk. Pick the perk. Let's go like that. 44 trill. Let's go, boys. Chunky boy. Death wave cooldown. So Oh, I've got caps lock on. Death wave cooldown. We'll say sync will be 55 seconds, I think. Something like that. Start poll. Perk, what do we got? Health. Let's go, boys. He's a chubby boy. He's a chubby boy. Bro, we're actually smashing this. Bro, there's no way we're going to do this with bullets. It's EHP, boys. EHP or nothing. East the Beast, Spotlight Plus. What do we get? What do we get? Extra landmines? I think that's us capped out. Oh, no. No. No, no. Sorry. We've got this. Ah, it's gold boxed. Bro, look at this. EHP for the win. We got 6 votes in. Is there any more perks to save us? Bounce shot? Definitely bounce shot, eh? To get more pulsar. Oh, did we forget package chance? Do we have package chance in? We have it in. We're good. We're good, fam. More bounce shots. We'll try and see what levels we can reduce them down to. 45 levels, let's go. 117! Pulsar Harvester for the win. I think Wave Skip Plus keeps winning. Yeah, bro. I think we're the same. I'm fully on board with you. I'm fully on board. Is it the tribe has spoken? Gentlemen, has the tribe spoken? Is it time? Is it time? Let's see if there's any more perks. Bounce shot, for sure. Boom. And just absolutely drill down. What's our attack speed at? 91. Wow. Wave skip keeps winning. Alright, in the poll. Oh no. I lost the stream on my phone. Alright, gentlemen. You guys have spoken. I'm now inclined to buying Wave Skip Mastery than buying my last ultimate weapon. I definitely think that heaps of people have heaps of choices to make with a bunch of the stuff. I don't think we want this, eh? And I don't think that Free Ops is going to do anything, because I think we're pretty much... Oh, no, it's a commander! That's what we don't want, eh, guys? I don't know what to do here. I don't know how this works. Am I going to lose wings? I'm going to lose my wall and my wings. No! Alright, we got the wall back up. Alright, we got demon mode left. It won't give us our wall up, though. 1,500 waves. Okay, the tribe has spoken. Gentlemen. It is time. The tribe has spoken. You guys have voted. You guys absolutely fizzed my brain out in thinking what the hell is going on. Shout out to Actually AFK, the man. Sponsored by... Today's stream is sponsored by Actually AFK, guys. Alright, let's do this. We got a Death Wave Quant. We got Spotlight 4. We got Spotlight 4. And... Wave Skip Mastery. Wow, fam. Let's go, boys. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Yes, waistcoat mastery. Let's kick something out. I can't believe we're still alive. What's going on? So we got to kick something out. New research. Boss health? Boss health? Wave skip. Fucking let's go, boys. Bro, my missus at work, she's gonna be like, someone bought you what? She's gonna be like, you fucking bro, stunning, bro. You guys are, bro. I fucking love you guys. I love you more than my kids. Wow. Look at that. Every time I hit the soundboard, it lags out my cloud phone. Bro. The mantis. The absolute mantis, bro. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. And I'm so glad you guys were here to share this moment with me. And I know it sounds cringy as, but truly, as mushy, bro, we gotta survive intro sprint. EHP for the win, boys. As mushy as it sounds. Boom, there's demon mode. I'm gonna have to, I don't really know what to do here. I'll just time the nuke, and then we'll try to get our thing back. We survive intro sprint. Insane huge boost in one stream, bro. Absolutely. I'm still fizzing out. I'm gonna make love to Ryan tonight. And I'm gonna tribute it to actually AFK. Me and Ryan are gonna entertain in Passions of the Flesh. Insanely huge boost in one stream. Spotlight 4 is gonna be pretty noticeable in battle gains and econ. I didn't even think about the econ, bro. We just get a nice free chunk of econ. For funsies. Oh, we're not going to get our wall back in time, eh? This is it. This is it, guys. And for some reason, the cloud phone is fizzing out. So I just have to nuke it. And there's a delay in the cloud phone too. So I have to do... Oh, my wife must be home. Puppy's going nuts. Hey, he's going nuts. He's got the biggest ears. He's this little tiny puppy, and his ears are the size of like Dobby from Harry Potter. Big, massive ears on this tiny 4 kilo body. He's like 4.2 kilo. So it's like 8 pounds, 7 pounds. Okay, I just nuke it. Boom! No. Is there any more perks? Is there any more perks? No, there's nothing else. We've got nothing. Free ups. There's nothing else. Swamp. No. This is it. No. We did it. We did it. Babe. What about somebody maxed up my packs? All of them. She said I better be putting out for you. You gotta put out for you. Alright, what are we doing? Okay, we got... what did we get? So it's 10 to 15%. 10 to 15%. Oh, it goes up in 5 increments. So at max... At max it's... 60%? 5, 10, 50, 60% at max. Congrats, now I need to get Waveskip Plus to keep up with the Joneses, bro. Wild, bro. I was actually, not gonna lie, I was like sitting there thinking like, how is anyone supposed to structure like whatever the hell these runs are and all this other carry on? And I was thinking, how's somebody supposed to do this? What do, like how is this gonna work with everybody? And then I was thinking, like, what is the most efficient way? And it's like, how to get through the runs the fastest? And it's like, oh, bro, wave skip must be goated for people. Do I go like this? Primary. But then we got told not to put too much health in, eh? So restore it. Oh, we haven't even seen... Bro, we get to see... We get to see this force spotlight. We get to see it. So we go like that. And then 10. Is that right? So you get orbs. And then what do? We go back to this. Primary. And then we go back to... Ohm chip? Is that Ohm chip? Where's Ohm chip? Oh, it's ancestral. Am I blind? Whoa, what in the lag? Bro, I've lost my own chip. Bro, it's like full on lagging, bro. My cloud phone's playing up. Oh, have I already got it equipped? Crack up. Like sitting there going, where the hell is it gone? So it's Pulsar Harvester. Was it Pulsar Harvester? This needs 1 level, eh? Oh no, that's got everything. So it's Pulsar Harvester and project funding. Like that. And then the other thing was perks. So we get to the perks. And then what we wanted to do was change the bands. I don't want to ban damage. We want to ban something else. What else can we ban? Defense? Just to try to get the perks faster? I think in tier 15 we're going to get them all anyway. I think that's pretty much a quick little swap-a-rooskies. So we just go dissonant, utility. I need as well 3 more tourneys. Don't ruin the moment. AFK, thanks for the excitement, bro. Absolutely, bro. Mrs. Clouded for the win. I got my earbud in, I could hear. Wave skip plus is 55% at max. Let's go, boys. Mrs. Clouded. You dug into the holiday funds. You guys farming 1 or 2 tiers below your usual now. I was today. I want to see if I can move to tier 15. So I think we set ourselves up, and then we just got to pick the thing, and then I go utility, and then is that right? Wow! Wow! Let's go, boys! Oh, I don't have any wave skips. Huh? So we just kick back. Eh? Do we do a module pull? I just need enough for a respec. Should we do a module pull while everyone's here? Courtesy of AFK? I'm doing tier 15 next. Holy, you need angle. Should we, we'll see what that... Let's... Hold on. I want to see what the angle looks like with... this. I think I've got angle rolled on this. Primary. Let's see what the angle looks like on this. Dissonant. Oh, just battle. Wow. Can we afford some angle? Do you want to end the round? Bro, look at that, bro. What a massive improvement. So, let's exit, go surrender. Can we afford another click? Oh, it's 20 off. Do I have the last box? Oh. It's alright, that's the new thing. Is, bro, all in on Spotlight now. The biggest hurdle has been taken care of for us. the biggest, ugliest hurdle. Okay, so we go back into it. Utility. And then all we have to do is over the next coming weeks is get Spotlight online, get the angle up, get the mastery for range. Oh, I know what we do. Are we supposed to start labbing damage per meter? We need to get the jump E. We can get this piece of shit out there. Damage per meter, bro, max that shit. Stole that shit. Do you have the angle on the sub mod? I don't have it on my Tawny one, but we're definitely going to get it now. It's on now, boys. It's on now, boys. Spotlight 4. It's on. But honestly, AFK, I wanted it for so long, bro. Like, bro, just forever, bro. Straight up. You made it possible. You made it possible live. What, wow. The Echo Labs, are the Echo Labs that strong? They're very strong. I don't get the math. It's strong because you have multiple tiers done of what you do. Especially if you farm like, with the Echo Labs in there, if you farm high tiers, you've got all the tiers under you that you can get up that bonus. So it's pretty damn yoked, eh? Look at the beautiful coverage. Still trying to understand this all for it. Zulk says, for example, I've done tier 1. Wow, he's already got into tier 8. Tier 1 to tier 8. And the Echo is netting me 80% more coins. And my lab is at level 10. So I think for lab level 10, if you are at max discount, if you're at max discount, for me, I think it's like, it's either 4 or 800 Q, something like that. Professor Husky, what's good? What's good? Bro, we've had a banger of a stream, fam. Absolute banger. I'm getting 3 times as much doing tier 16 alone. Literally went from 22Q to 66. Wow. Bro, I can't believe you've done 8 tiers already. So is that... Oh, sorry. Obviously, I was assuming that 8 tiers is at the 5k or whatever. Wave skirt? Wave? Perk wave requirement? I can't believe it. I'm still flabbergasted, eh? And like, I know, fam, that it doesn't look anything spectacular now. But use weight. Use bloody well weight, fam. We're gonna be going balls deep into Spotlight. Rest in peace, the Queens. Yeah. Like, not gonna lie, I think earlier at the start of the stream we were poking fun. We were poking fun at everybody getting their little knickers in a twist. But it sounds like Zorg's onto something, conquering out those lower tiers. Going from 3x multiplier to 3.8. It's pretty fucking huge, eh? And that's only to tier 8. He's still got the other tiers to go. 8 tiers, 4 hours each. And do you have the wave skip mastery? Because I did 34 or 3,500 waves and it was like 4 hours for me. Bro, we got wave skip mastery, guys. This fucking clicked when I said that out loud. Fucking look. Bro, this week's update is going to be wild. It's going to be wild. Absolutely wild. Wave skip mastery, Got a Death Wave Quant. Well, we got a Death Wave Quant. How good. I'm so excited to find and pick whatever tier is our, like, farming tier. Or whatever. And just see the love that we got in. Death Wave? More health? So what's our angle? So baseline angle, do I have any substat for it? Oh, 1 degree. Okay, I've got nothing for it. So the base angle I've got, look at this, 160. How's that? How the hell do you get 160? Is it because of that? What did he say? 160. Boom. I'm assuming that. Perk wave. Let's go, boys. We're in action. Bounce shot. Damage. Oh, we're just going to get it anyway, eh? Just going to get it all anyway. Chain lightning. So the baseline angle I've got, is that 43 or 44? So it's one of those. And we want to take the base angle to... Shit. What are we taking it to? We need to get it to 60. Is that right? At least 60. So what do we say? 43. I think it's 57 with the substat. I'm pretty sure that's what I remember. 57 with the substat. So we want a minimum of 3 more clicks in it. Obviously, this way this shit works is, you know, the more the merrier. But I think like that's what we're supposed to be going for. I don't know why I picked 3-ups. It's fucking blocked. Orbs. What about the broe? I just had a little giggle in my head when my wife come home and I told her, and then she's like, do you have to put out? And bro's got it in their headphones. Bro's like, Jesus Christ. He had to put the headphones in because the cussing was too much. It's like one of those ones where, like, you know, when you're like listening to your phone, and you know us guys, you know, sometimes we're meatheads, eh? The phone's up too loud. And then sometimes you're like watching something like I was watching this episode from Asmongold. Because like Asmongold's my guy. I reckon Uncle Fuds is like Asmongold. And like he was saying something, and something he said it was funny, and then she started laughing. She's like, you always watch that guy. I'm like, oh shit, can you hear it? Yeah, I always fucking hear it. You always watching that guy. Oh look, boom boom boom. Oh, we got gems. All right. Did we say we were gonna pull modules? I just need enough to respec, and we haven't changed anything in the account for sync, so I don't need to. Oh, guys, gentlemen, am I supposed to do something? Oh, I've already respec. So next event, am I supposed to do something and unlock bot with my medals, or do I just keep this at that and complete golden bot? Or am I supposed to do something else? Because I was sitting here thinking about today. Well, how much medals? Oh, I just wanted to actually see how many medals it would return me. I'll take that. And bounce shot. Sure. Let's go for it. $5,000, 5,000 waves for me. The other day was 3 hours and 50 minutes. Damn. Wave skip mastery, intro sprint mastery, and wave accelerator. It's about, yeah, that 4 hour mark. Max intro sprints plus and wave skip plus and wave accelerator. So we're just gonna be like super efficient. Oh no, why have I got that? We don't want that. Want that? Hello, Marshmallow Man. Bro, the Marshmallow Man, bro. What a stream. What a stream. Bro, you missed the craziest shenanigans. The craziest shenanigans. Laugh by it. I got the headphones in because my mother-in-law's in town and the kids. Just sitting in the kitchen. Sitting in the kitchen there, you got this like... This New Zealander on the other side of the world just hurling all types of cuss words. Talking about having lie-down cuddles with Ryan. I got the bot. It's hard to tell what it's doing right now. No investments. Millers. Gretro. What's good? What's good, fam? What's good? I want that. I think I want it. I think we're just gonna get everything. It's a shame that I can't click on the other tiers and see what the where's going on. Bro, we're gonna get such a nice boost next run. So I haven't quite completed tier 14. But I feel like we gave tier 16 a good nudge. And ideally we can move to this tier 15. And then we got the tier 15. We got the spotlight. The intro sprint with the BHD. It takes about, what does it take to complete a mastery? It's like 3-4 weeks or something like that. So over the course of it, we're just gonna like continuously get a nice little boost. And we got the Death Wave quad. We're gonna be loving it, fam. We're gonna be absolutely loving it. I think you need a lot of medals to make bot really useful, but I don't know. I'm guessing that's kind of what I was thinking when I seen people playing around with it. Like the only people like in Discord and you know whatever that are playing around with all that sort of stuff, super seasoned players. I think it's an intelligent move. I think I said it yesterday in the stream. Like it's an intelligent move from the devs' part to get some long money from getting people to subscribe to the game. Now, whether people like it or not is, you know, it's whatever. It's whatever. But it's intelligent that, you know, to get people to continuously buy event passes and go down that route is more, I would want to say, palatable for people to be purchasing event passes religiously. Then think about the getting stone packs and that. Like just, yeah, if that kind of makes sense. I think from a business standpoint, getting people to subscribe to the battle pass system, I can't even see how much it costs. But it did go up recently for my country. And I don't think that has anything to do with the exchange rate. I think it has to do with the new marble table that Uncle Fuds was talking about at Easter. When we got together at Easter, but he was talking about getting what regen? Oh, look at the disabled Sag. I don't know, man. Discord was pretty crazy earlier. Yeah, bro. Discord was... Bro, I had the biggest thing of popcorn, bro. I was like, whoa. Look at everyone go. And then I was like, the funniest one? Bro, the funniest one. I don't know whether I was in the Glass Cannon channel or whether I was on the like V28 channel. And then somebody was like, everybody look. Fuds is talking in Tower Talks. And I was like, bro, this guy's knocking hard, eh? This guy's got his pitchfork out and he's like, everybody Everybody, Fuds the Conqueror himself is in Discord. Go kick his ass. I was like, oh, bro, this guy's so salty. Quick, let's go look. Nah, but I did give him a call. I said, Unc, don't worry, fam. I got you. I got you, fam. You swing first. You go in, you swing first. I'll come from the side. I'll grab his dick and twist it. Month for a mastery. Haven't timed it. I think from like what I recall, I'm pretty sure like it's like roughly a month. Maybe save the gems for the update on the 14th. You might be... What's the date today? The 10th. In 4 days we get another update? Do we go back to 5x coins? Do we go back to 5x coins, guys? Studying? Oh, no way. Oh, no. AFK saying, yeah, study mage, the Discord was writing. I thought he was going, yeah. Like, yeah, I seen study mage writing. I was like, oh, no. The boys, 50% health, yep. Don't want to click the wrong 50-50, eh? That'd be trash. It's been 15 US here. No change. Bro, it was $13 New Zealand. I swear it was $13 New Zealand. Or something like that. And it's just, bro, now it's like 29 New Zealand for me. Suppose none of this matters. Oh, what did we get in the last one? I can't even remember. Was it 2600 or something? Wasn't quite enough to get anything spicy. How do I see my bonus? Is there a... I can't see my bonus. Fuck's sake, so I have to go like this. Go home. There. What's that one? That's the coin bonus, eh? Oh, here's the damage bonus. 1.34. Is that 30% more? So is that where my spotlight bonus come from? Hey, what's going on? Is that where the spotlight... Wow! What the fuck is that? We're not allowed that. 240 times spotlight. What the fuck is that? Where is that just from that bonus? Bro, we're not allowed this, guys. We're not allowed this. That's too much. Is that just from that little stint that we did? And the EHP? Is that how powerful this is? Are we buzzing? And people are mad. We're not allowed to be mad at that. We'll take that one, eh? Minus damage. No. We can't be mad at that. Look at that bonus. So for context, it's about 110 prior to all this gobbledygook. I do have my dim core on, so I actually don't have like my farming for me. So I got a 10x there. So my farming for me was 110. Now it's over 200. Is that just from that bonus? We're not allowed that, guys. How are people getting mad? The damage. That's wild. That's absolutely spoiled. That's almost as spoiled as all Clouded's been. Oh, I probably should have got the Poison Swamp, eh? Extra stud. 240x bonus, bro. Fucking go, boys. Let's go. Today's been a busy day for me. I've missed everything that's happened. Oh, bro, you just seen. I was just like, it's typical after every update. There's like a little bit of everybody getting mad. Does anybody know the price of the rerun medals? Was it like 1,200 for a purple? Is that epic? 1,200, and then also 600 for a rare. So is that 2,400? Is that 3,200 gems? Do I have to save? Am I not even allowed to pull mods? So is it one of those ones where every week we're going to save up gems, and then the event rolls over, and then we decide, we pluck out what we want to get, and then we spend our gems on something else? Is that how it kind of works? The next update is supposed to have a new shop in the event store to buy the old relics and gems now to increase the damage health. And now the increase the damage health and ultimate echo bonuses back to the 5x. Coin will stay at 3x. Yes, ultimate weapon disco is absolutely broken. I can't believe how much of a jump is. No wonder Ryan said, go just do a quick little stint and get a little bit of power, and then go back and do the econ. Because that's just ridiculous, bro. That's ridiculous. Like, we're not allowed to have that. We can't be sitting here crying about stuff when we're allowed to have that. Actually, FK, my spotlight is 890. Damn. East the Beast is at 350. 3,600 for all four. Oh, bro, we're gonna have to save gems. And I want an ancestral OA. Bro, I'm never gonna get an ancestral OA. How you gonna do me like that, Uncle Fuds? Why have I got so much health? Oh, because we're not taking the econ perk. Hopefully we don't need too many relics. Dude, people will super riot if they nerf something else now. Like a French Revolution. Yeah, bro, you're gonna see the mandatory post on Reddit. The Reddit post where people are like, people have a cry, eh? And they're like, hey guys, it's me again. Wow, what a journey. First of all, thank you to all my friends, and you guys are great. But this fucking game is nothing but pay to win trash, and the devs never listen to a fucking thing that... One day I'm not going to sit there and chuckle, and one day I'm going to be like, shut the fuck up. Shut up, you bitch. Hit them with the gay. Not cool with the nerf after such a long wait. That's probably, I think the long wait is probably the most cringiest thing. Now, look, on my end of the fence, I'm nowhere near up to date with any new content that comes. Yes, I've got assist mods unlocked, but it doesn't mean I'm at assist mod level. So someone like me, I don't really mind it because I'm still catching up in the other content. But people that are up with the play or near to being up with the play, yeah, man, 7 months would be grueling. It'll be like, what the fuck is going on? Like, there's nothing... You're going to buy a bunch of stuff, conquer a bunch of things, have a bucket list of other little things that you want to tidy up, but for the most part, and then what? And 7 months is a really long time for an update, man. Or was it even longer than 7 months? What were we like, 7 or 8 months? That's a long time, guys. Oh, this health is actually scaling faster than I thought. C15. I can't believe the jump in that spotlight. And I don't know why the cloud phone's lagging. I probably actually do have to reset it. Just think about this, Clouded. Echo bonuses work in tourney, so anybody that pushed their ultimate weapon echoes will dominate tourneys. I know, bro. That's why I was sitting there thinking about that's why I was sitting there thinking about what build. And I think after seeing that last little stint that we did, I feel like the EHP build's the one. I can't do it with Bullet Orbless. I can't. I'm not yoked. I'm not yoked enough. I definitely think like like tomorrow after I have a sleep, doing a few. I mean, my lab's still tickety booing along. What's it at? It's completed one level. Oh, it hasn't even completed. Is that not even completed a level? Why is it at 4x? Why is it at 5 and the other one's at 4? What have I done? Even though my lab's like super cheese. Yeah, I think just letting it tick along and then getting that ultimate weapon. I think that's definitely what's needed. So what it carries over in farm and tourney. Like, that's a big power spike, especially for the people that are equipped. And I was reading somewhere like somebody was boosting through and just doing like the intro sprint with a bunch of them, and then somebody, like, you know how the tower communities, somebody had already crunched it out for the optimum efficiency for the time for plus squared. It is far more efficient to take it to the XYZ of the Spotlight 4 dono. And it's like, whoa, this guy's real. This guy's gotten deep ass into it. the bro's having an aneurysm, eh? Like calculating it out, like, holy moly. Whoa. I'm like reading this shit at like 6 o'clock in the morning, like, holy man, bro is loving it. Why would you, like, when someone's like, hey man, look what I did, and they're like, why would you do that? Because it's 3% more efficient if you square it by pi, and then you add a wave skip mastery with an extra death wave quant. Whoa, okay buddy. Wow. It's all good, fam. It's all good. I'm just here loving it. Maybe just doing damage, ultimate weapon damage is what I should do. And ignore the EHP? Since there's no way for me to progress. But if you... Oh, wait. Maybe I'm confused. How much power is just from the base eco? So study mage, you run EHPA. I want that. So I have no damage, so I can't physically get the EHP for my farming tier. I'm basically soft locked in the game. I'm much the same. I've had to remember how the hell to do EHP again. But just doing a little EHP run, and like without hard respecking and doing it properly, just doing a little stint in the EHP run, bro. My spotlight's like fucking doubled, bro. And I only took it to the end of intro sprint, and then I died, or somewhere near the end. I can't even remember what we got to, but like that's, for me, that's a massive boost. And I think it makes sense. Like the guys were saying, like, damn man, you should start looking at some of the like EHP masteries. Makes complete sense, because I'm gonna have to do all the tiers. I feel it would be easier for me to do the tiers in EHP. I don't know how the hell I'm going to do it with a bullet orbless without crunching my brain. Ryan did send me something though, like some recommendations. You good, babe? Oh, yeah. Yep, all good. Alright, do we want that? No, we don't want that. We want this. I feel like just trying to go through it at EHP is probably going to be the one. Oh no, we should be alright in the N health. 140N. It's when we get to the D's. But we've got a little bit of power. Oh, how much chain lightning damage do we have? Have I hit berserk? I haven't fully berserked. And I haven't demon moded. I haven't demon moded yet. Gotta go for a bit, boys. Good luck. East the Beast, you're the man. Thanks for always showing up and showing love. You're the man, bro. I don't think about it like that. I just get it to 5k waves and let it be done. I assume I will intro sprint through all the ultimate weapons today for the tourney. So far, I was doing 5k runs. This update is making glass cannon work on EHP and EHP work on damage. That's where my brain is. That's exactly... I'm sure I said that to XL Daily today when we were catching up about it at work. That like my brain is like, okay, I'm gonna start investing in EHP and do this, that, and this, that, and then the progress that I get in the EHP is gonna cross over to my damage. And you know, this is like where my brain's going, and I feel like in my brain, I feel like that's the intention, to shift people away from specializing in either or and get them to think. Now, there's enough strong people and in the community that they can pretty much do a whole bunch of stuff with brute force, but for a lot of the player base that don't have that massive foundation that the bigger guys, because at the end of the day the bigger guys can do whatever they want, the big dogs, but it's like for people that are in like the mid game and this and that, to get them to like switch things up, learn to live a little. Maybe they get sick of the glass cannon versus EHP debate and they're like, you know what, Uncle Fuzzes, you know what, hold my beer, I'm gonna make you do everything. I'm gonna make you guys invest in everything. The only thing I can think of is like percentage based damage for the ultimate weapon one. Having no ultimate weapon is going percentage based damage. So if you go on percentage based damage, I ain't getting that from bullets. I've got no chain lightning. So the only thing I can think of is orbs and thorns. So to me, it's like my brain leans into OA and basically an EHP build. That's just like where my brain is, and I don't know whether I'm missing something. And Ryan sent me like a quick little snapshot of something that he was piecing up together for the two different versions, and I just don't think without a lot of coins in the damage workshop that I would be able to do a bullet glass cannon. The only thing my brain can think of is EHP, which means I could probably go back to doing a bunch of EHP labs, which isn't a bad thing, because at the end of the day, if I farm mainly offensive sort of build, then having some level of EHP helps with overcharges. Are we all just going to be hybrid? Are we all just going to be everything? A little bit of everything. What did we talk about yesterday? I've already forgotten it already. Specialize in something, master of none. What did I say? Jack of all trades, master of none. Are we all just going to be master of nuns? Everyone is going hybrid. There you go. From AFK himself. That's kind of where my brain's like leaning. It's like, oh shit, okay, I need to catch up on. Like, even though I'm fully on the bandwagon of Glass Cannon, I'm also not stupid. Like, just because the way my brain works is just because that's what I find the best way to progress. Also, doesn't mean I'm not malleable enough to be like, okay, that's not the most efficient way for me to do this. I need to switch it up and start investing in this. I think it was the first thing that I did when the update come out. After I did like some quick little test runs, it was like shit, took all my coins and just pumped them into the HP workshop and was like, I feel like this is the way to go. And I think it'll be good, like in the long-term health of it. So it doesn't matter what people invest in. $5S for the disco bots. Oh, disco boost is ridiculous. It's pretty up there. It's pretty up there. Is that the most expensive lab? That's the most expensive lab, eh? Is there anything else that's up there? Man, I haven't even clocked like the other stuff. But we all get a nice boost in econ. So we all should be loving it. We're all getting a nice boost in econ. And it gives us something else to do apart from like just like mundanely farm. You know, farm for 3 days to get one click in something and then turn up to tourney, do 1500 waves and legends and get demoted to platinum. Get spanked by all the warlords. Pray, sit there and pray for the marshmallows. Marshmallows! I've got a campfire. Come, I'll keep you warm. Have you tried farming a lower tier? I believe before the nerf that they should have been. It should have been in my move. I was farming tier 14. That's my highest multiplier. So I kind of tried to do this stuff here, what we're doing tonight, to try to boost up tier 15, so that I could move to tier 15. Because tier 14, even though it's my highest multiplier, I'm not really capitalizing on it well because I'm overkilling everything. I'm just like killing too much. And it's just like hurting me too much. And I did the typical stuff like without sitting there, I'm not going to micromanage cards. I'm done with that phase of my life. It's all gas, no brakes. The only thing I did was move all my perks around to delay as much as possible when I get the damage perks. Put the demon mode on auto, so it's just a life-saving blow and I don't have that damage bonus. And even then, I think like on the tier 14 today, I was at like 5,000 or 6,000 waves and I could still tell I was overkilling. And I was like, oh no, this is a rubbish tier for me. Higher multiplier or not, it's no good for me. Like, even in tier 15, I have to delay the perks. And this is before whatever power we're about to get. But the power we're going to get from full spotlight, guys. So now at some stage, so this is where my brain's leaning. At some stage, we're going to have to come up with... And I think before the next progress update that I do, I think I would like... have it pieced together, and as far as the street, I think first thing on the cards is get the angle up. First thing on the cards. Get angle rolled on my dim core. Get this damage per meter lab going. Just full send. Get it going. Get damage per meter rolled onto my gun. And get myself in a... get range mastery. But get Spotlight Plus first. So get the foundation of Spotlight sorted. Across the board on my gun. On my core. Get the lab sorted. And then we go Spotlight Plus. And then absolutely love it. Absolutely tear it up. So probably stay in that typical damage build for farming. And then passively on the side, work on how to get up EHP to get the bonus. Because what the hell is this bonus, guys? Like, what is this? Like, how the hell is that? 240. That's, for me, that's wild. I know for a lot of you guys that's light work. But for me, that's like, holy moly. The Echo grind is a new grind, and people will probably have to drop down a tier for better coin farming. Gretro says, I just started getting mastery, so the boost of this coins comes at a perfect time. I think that's a massive thing for players. Because masteries is such a fun time. To be picking up like all these masteries. And like every tourney or every week or every fortnight, whatever you measure, whatever you gauge your progress by, it's such a jump. It's like, it's such a fun time. The, what's that, version 26 update? When you hit like that point of the game, when you're at that version 26 update, and then you can like afford levels, and then you're getting like more module shards, and then you're getting more reroll shards, you're getting more player power, whether that's through EHP or damage or hybrid, whatever's your cup of tea. Whatever's your cup of tea. I just started... have you tried Devo the bounce shots? It helps not killing everything so fast. Honestly, I was like at that point, like, oh, if this is going to be my farming tier, I'm going to have to like Devo out a bunch of shit. But enough that I... not so much that I don't have to go back to soft respecking at tourneys. I really don't like, for the quality of life, I would rather slow my progression and get that quality of life of not mucking around with that sort of stuff. And I know, woe is me, stop crying. Don't be a crybaby, don't be a sissy boy. Just shut up and respect. But, you know guys, what are we knocking on? I'm almost coming up to 2 years. I mean, kind of almost coming up to 2 years. Then what are we? Yeah, we're coming up to 2 years. Oh, look. We're getting 40 cents a minute. Let's go. This is 40 cents. 40 cents is what our parents used to... pay for their mortgage, eh? When they used to walk 17 paddocks on the way to the shop and stand in cow paddies to keep warm after they've wrestled 6 alligators on the way to school and ate nothing but berries and oranges they found along the way. Oh look, we got $1. $1 a minute. Watch out guys, we're moving up in the world. Econ. Every 2 weeks a new toy. Masteries are one of the most fun parts of the games. That's exactly how I felt. Like when I got to the mastery stage where like I could get like a couple lab at a time, I was like, holy shit, let's go boys. And then I started getting into that window where it's like I really need to get the quality of life stuff with keys. So how the hell am I going to get keys? What the hell are we gonna do to try to make it through this? Bro, the 4 spotlights, boys. Fucking look at it go. I know that angle looks pus. And we don't have the substat. It reminds me of that Orange County. Is it Orange County chopper sign? Or is it the one on the Red Baron? Is it the one on the Red Baron? Does YouTube get mad? Where's the images? Oh, boys, is this us? Look at it. This is what we got. Here's our spotlight. Yeah, boys. Look, there it is. There's our full spotlight. The Red Baron. We're taking over. Man, what a stream. Actually, AFK, what a guy. I'm gonna name my kid after you. Nah, I'm gonna force one of my kids, because there ain't no way I'm having kids. I'm gonna force one of my kids to name their kid that, or at least the middle name or the nickname. We'll give it the nickname, eh? Flamebot's bugged? What happened to Prim C? Did they nerf it? I can't see something in the patch. Flamebot's bugged. What's bugged about it? As far as I know, it should be fixed in the new patch next week. Next week? Starting cash and the interest labs for project funding is the move. Does, I don't know if if this is disabled, does the interest still work? Is interest on this tab? Where is it? I don't know if the interest will work. I got $200. Let's go, boys. How long will we be streaming? 3 hours. You could change one of your current kids' names. I just go, like, from now on, guys. You shall not be known as Anaru Tiamotahi Deventia. You will be known as AFK. He's a full-on gamer too, bro. He was getting yoked as in the middle of the night, eh? I was like staying up past my bedtime. I think I mentioned earlier I was staying up past my bedtime. Staying up past my bedtime to get my disco running, and I was like, and then I was trying to get to bed, and like, bro, he was getting so yoked online, eh? Because it's school holidays over here. So school holidays over here, they do it in like, they call it like a term, and a term's like 2.5 months, 10 weeks, give or take, and then they have like a 2-week holiday, and it rotates like that. You do 4 of those a year, so every blip, every quarter or whatever, they have 2 weeks off, and then they do one big Christmas holidays at the end of the year. So I think in like, maybe in the States they do like summer break or something like, do it differently. Ours is just broken up across the year. So it's school holidays at the moment. And yeah, you know, like school holidays, you know what it's like. Eat heaps of junk food, poor personal hygiene. You know, you spend the first couple of days rolling with all your mates, and then like after that you start blobbing out. Primordial Collapse doesn't negate elite damage. That's stupid. I think if Flamebot is flipped around, so 95% damage reduction is only 5. And you keep it at 20% and you get 80% damage reduction. What the hell? Uncle Fuds. My master plan has done it before it even started. Enemy balance to make it on... I needed enemy balance to make it on tier 16. I just need enemy balance. How does the enemy balance help? My brain leans to enemy balance makes it harder. Is that so there's more bullets for Pulsar Harvester? You can still do the research and make a long post about it not working. Hello guys. I would like to thank everybody and all my friends that I've met along the way in the Tau community. You are awesome. But Uncle Fuds and the dev team of this fucking game AFK brings up a funny one. That of course they can take all our money off us. They can take all our money off us ASAP. But won't do anything that's build wrecking, build defining. Build defining? You know, basically butcher people's builds that they've created or invested in. But will make sure that you will not get any money. I'm the only one with 6 yachts. Uncle Fuds, the warlord himself, the glass cannon warlord, the 19 yachts warlord. My DC gets more use. Beat my personal best. Let's go. We got any more perks to pick? Sure. I'm still buzzing out on that spotlight bonus. Everyone's like, ha! That's a little dick bonus, bro. But it's the toughest little dick you've ever seen. I'll tell you that what. I'll tell you that much. Oh, bro, I can't wait for YouTube to try to restrict. YouTube's like, I've got a lot more going in my head that I'm not saying. You know, you start making fun of Jews or something like that, and then, oh no. Oh no. It's all about the journey with friends we make along the way. But I tell you what, bro, honestly, and I'm sure, like, bro, a majority, like, I wouldn't know anybody that would disagree, but, bro, every single game that I played, like, online, especially for a game that's single player like this, like the community, like, super interactive, whether it's on Discord, Reddit, whatever, YouTube, bro, honestly, the best community, bro. Honestly. Like, a lot of the games that I have previously played, people are really queer, like, and that's just like gaming, that's just gaming in general. But, I think if the tower community wasn't like how it is, I think I'd still play the game because it's just kind of captivated me. But I definitely would not be posting videos. Like, I got flamed up a bit when I was posting videos because I think, like, quite a few people thought I was trying to, like, put guides out or something. Like, fuck's sakes, bro. It's just a weekly update. I'm sharing the shit that I learnt along the way. And the theory crafting behind some of the path that I'm taking, and hopefully there's something where if I make mistakes, people can learn from it or laugh at it or whatever. We got flamed up a bit at the start. People are like, this guide is rubbish. Do not follow his guide. Bro, it's not a guide. It's not a guide, fam. It's actually, if you look at the progress videos, it's a guide of what not to do. Do not follow this path. It is a path to misery. It will make your testicles shrink if you follow the path that I took. I went from 1.02 to 0.03. Oh, you're doing the one to get health? So you would have to run... Fuck, how do you do that? How do you do the one where you got to get health? So you'll get no health in your tab, which means... Let's have a look. You get no shockwave. No landmines. So no landmine stuns. No shockwave. No orbs. No orb card. No knockback. No thorns. No lifesteal. So what is it? Just raw damage. Just straight like ultra glass cannon. But hard glass cannon. Because you got no orb, shockwave, no frequency. So even so, like ACP isn't even going to be a thing. So it'd be like OA and Space Displacer, but doesn't work with no landmine chance. That's actually a really hard one. How you got? How are the EHP guys going to do that? Is anybody fuck, no Death Defy. No speed up on your wall rebuild. Oh, I suppose you don't have the health in that anyway. That's actually a really hard one, man. So just ultra damage, kill everything ASAP. I mean, the good thing is, I suppose you got ultimate weapons, so like you can CC. If you get a really strong CC, you can keep everything at bay, like a strong CF plus, black hole. What's the other one? Poison swamp or something like that. Like if you're stone flush and you've gone like a good CC route. But then like, if people have been like pure EHP. And like they've got lower lab levels and stuff. Yeah, that's something. That's something that might have to get a top up. What's my EHP levels at? Or what's my wall at? Where's the defense tab? Do I have any saved in here? I don't. So it's all here. So I got 68.55. So we need to get that up. War health, what does that go to? 50? So we can smash through that. Hopefully it's not too long. War regen, that's a long one, eh? War thorns, I don't know about that. Maybe that's a thing. War fort, 60. So we just really got to smash all this up. To get like we might get the first few tiers really fast, but we'll have to get the other tiers up too, which means what did we do? Tier 16, tier 15 to 1800. So we've got a lot of work to do. We'd probably, honestly, my brain leans to we'll be looking at masteries. So it's time to learn how to EHP. Energy shield a thing? Second win mastery, I reckon. Oh. Whoa, look at the regen multiplier. So that's 1,000. I feel like that's probably like the first priority for this. Like after I do my typical build, which I'm going to go into Spotlight. I'm going to suss out the Spotlight first. But what else would we be looking at? What else? I don't think defense, because it's in a farm run and we can get the perk. What's the health? So max is 2x multiplier? Regen? Is the regen what we want? What's that? Is that 4x multiplier? Wow. And what's the second win? I feel like second win's the first priority. This is retarded. So we need to do the second win lab. 400 waves. We need to do the second win lab, and we need to get this up. I'll have no chain lightning, so I have no chain lightning plus. How the hell are we going to get flamebot? Because I'm pretty sure flamebot's like a massive part. Even though it's bugged at the moment, whatever, it's going to end up getting itself sorted. Do we need these ones to delay the attacks? I don't even know, bro. This is a whole new learning curve. What is going on? But I feel like another key part to this whole thing is this. Rarity. Or some shit in here. I feel like this is a key part. Because what are we looking at as far as... and I think that's for OA. I don't have it ancestral. How much is it to 1,000? I think the next one might be 1250. 1250, sorry. That'll take it to legendary. And then it'll all cross over anyway. It won't be stones lost. To some degree. Because it'll just cross over. Like, I'll get a mild benefit at the start. Like, I think it'll cross over to my typical farms and tawny. And then at the same time, if we wear Sharp Fortitude and OA, and we had that at Legendary / Epic. Like, I know we're talking big stones, because we're talking in the thousands. But the power that we will get, the power we will get, that if we don't focus on that, we will get left in the dust. And we will get, if they don't make any changes to Tawny, we will fall off the map for getting keys. Because it'll be an arms race now, as people will be mapping out what they're going to do. And then we also have to still think about how we're going to afford the lab for that ultimate weapon one. So everybody's saying get it to 10%. Oh, 5%, sorry. It's 10% at max, I think. I feel like EHP makes the most sense for the ultimate weapon one. I don't know any other way that I can do it. Just run it on, like, the first tiers will be easy. That don't even matter what you do. But once we start getting up to the harder ones, well, harder for me. Leaning into EHP, I feel like it's the go. Because we're going to have no enemy level skips as well. Damn, they really spiced this up, eh? Really got us thinking. It's got me thinking. I've learned a lot from people and the mistakes that I've made. Yeah, bro. Yeah. I've learned a lot from my own mistakes. One of the biggest mistakes that I made is when I first started the game, I followed like a pathing. And it was really slow. And I had rubbish econ and I couldn't afford anything. And then I didn't click that the pathing was made specifically for people that from the day that they buy the game, download the game, they max out all the stone packs. So like if you were going to download the game and whale out, this is exactly the path they follow. I fucking followed it for ages. And then I was like, bro, this is way slow. This feels slow as shit. And then I clicked. Oh, it's a how to whale. It's a how to whale thing. Minus the whale, just the how to. And then once I clicked, and then I switched out and then just end up doing my own thing. For the defense disco runs, I like super glass cannon. Yeah, bro, that's where my brain is. Then it must be like super, super, super glass cannon. D3 sounds like so much fun right now. OA and negative mass, but I do have one of those. Do I have one of those? I got a 5-star, I think. Oh, 1-star? If an orb doesn't kill an enemy, it would apply a stacking debuff, reducing its damage and speed. Is that the go, Study Mage? Am I supposed to be looking into this rather than Sharp Fortitude? Well, Clouded, if I come to New Zealand, will we have a beer? Once we were Warriors style, bro. Never, bro. Never. I'll never do that to you. I'd never do that to you. And to be fair, there's only one of those pubs in my town. There was another one. And then it just got shut down. And then basically some of that crowd moved to another pub. But I don't go to that one if I go to the pub. I go to the one like, you know, you go to the one where like you're not talking to people with missing front teeth and that sort of stuff. Bro, no way, bro. The best drinks are always at someone's house. The best drinks are always at someone's house. But most towns in New Zealand have got Once We're Warrior pubs. And most cities do too. Straight up. But you get somewhere where you just like, if you don't know your way around, like I've had it plenty of times where I'll be in a new town or a new city. And you just go to one and like, it doesn't take long while you're drinking your handle and you're like, you start looking around and you're like, ugh, yuck. This is not the crowd I want to be around. Do you still get in a landmine with space displacer? With no landmine chance, eh? That'll be an interesting one. Extra orbs might work, but you also don't have orb speed. Ah, shit. Man, it's really got everybody thinking. No on space displacer. Negative mass projector requires extra orb though. Oh, so if you put the extra orb card on, you get it. Even though your workshop orbs don't exist. Sharp Fortitude does nothing on 1 HP. Oh, you're talking about doing the one without a HP, eh? Oh, but how does extra orbs card work if there's no orbs allowed? And it bans your cards as well. Or your cards don't give the effect. Oh no, they're going to take the extra orb card away from everybody. And you don't get wall. Oh bro, you don't get wall. So it's like, it's literally just CC and raw damage. It's the rawest. So people that have got strong ultimate weapons, damage ultimate weapons, are laughing. But I suppose they were like, people that are like that heavily leaned into that much damage won't prioritize the HP at the start. They'll do the ultimate. I feel like they'll go, everybody will go for tournament's sake, ultimate weapon to get the ultimate weapon disco, and then they'll do the utility, and then they'll do the damage, and then they'll do some HP to get chunky as, and then go back to some other tiers, and then it'll just be this constant cycle. And if you've got workshop presets, you're going to be absolutely loving it. You just be like, have multiple tabs, you'll have some cards set up. All you'll have to do is just jiggle around your mods and jiggle around your perks, and then you're away laughing. Extra ores seems to be an exception. Oh, ... for now. Maybe they just didn't want to be too cruel. Cards work still. Buzzy. I'm super excited to see where people get with this. I'm probably going to spend all day tomorrow like just imagining things. Like my brain's just going to be like ticking along, thinking of stuff. And then I feel like by the progress update that I'll put out on Sunday, my country, I will be like, I'll know what I'm up to. Like I know what I'm immediately up to, and that's showing love to Spotlight. Like immediately. I've been wanting this like for so long since I was a little girl. I'm so privileged and thankful for being given that opportunity. Just for jumping on here and spinning yarns. Story time. I'm super thankful. And I can't wait to make love to Spotlight. I can't wait to see how things are going to go for Tawny. It's like what I said, it's like in the back of my mind, I know it's like there's a big power bill, or there's like your mortgage is in arrears, and you're just like, oh man, I've got to do that at some stage. I'm going to have to bite the bullet. I'm going to have to not do anything for like 5 weeks, try not to fall off the map of the earth. And get the full Spotlight and get this thing going, and then we can finally progress from there. And I'm blessed to have that opportunity now. And not gonna lie, bro, I've had an absolute a good couple weeks now that we've got a new kind of system going on at work, but an absolutely frantic couple of weeks. Like I got a new boss at work, and the pace at which he operates in is he's fast paced, man. He's all gas, no brakes, and keeping up with that pace and keeping my team keeping my team intact to keep up with that pace. It's been really good for me. But at the same time, fuck, bro, it's been making me burn the wick at both ends, guys. Absolutely minced. But it's the duty that you have, you know, when you got a team and you got a bunch of stuff. It's the duty that you have is keeping them, looking after them. But at least looking after my team. I got my team, and then I got my staff. And I'm all about my team. It's us versus them. It's the prison guards versus the inmates. It's the what Gustavo versus In the damage disco, I still have 1 damage. With or without damage card and demon mode, doesn't boost the damage. That's what I found when I tried that. I wasn't getting So go full Devo and percentage damage. I feel like you need Chain Lightning Plus, eh? Full Devo damage. When are we going to see what Chain Lightning's going to give us? Whoa, that's at 150S. 150S. Shit, are we going to times that by 5? Because I've got no demon mode. Is that right? Am I buzzing? 150S. Have we berserked? Oh yeah, so we berserked. Where is it? So I got to take that 150S and times it by 5 for demon mode. Do we just test it? Because it's not auto. It's still got to be an auto, eh? Should we just test it? Wow! Look at the power! Look at that! It's almost at one big S. Just from the boost that we got. And we got, bro. And we got 240x spotlight. No way, bro. Bro, what a good call, eh? What a good call from you fellas to say, get a little boost in the ultimate weapon and then go for it. This is crazy. So for context, this would normally sit like... What does it normally sit at? Well, in farm, it's like 400-500. And now it's almost at a big S. This is crazy. So we need to go EHP and we need to get the other levels. So I'm wondering if we do like the first... Oh, fuck, then you still got to do the labs, eh? I'm just saying like to get EHP up. Not gonna lie, I'm probably gonna stare at the roof. Like, I find myself when it comes to like sitting there either thinking about life or thinking about the tower, I can just stare at it and my brain can just drift off in like hypnotism. And I feel like I'm going to have over the next few weeks all these little hypnotizing moments and I'll just like snap out of it and I would have stared at the tower for like an hour. Just like, oh yeah, okay, I'm going to do this, I'm going to move this over there, and then I'll start thinking about work, and then I'll go back to thinking about the tower, and then the whole time it'll just be on the screen killing shapes. Like, honestly, I can't be the only one that does that, that fully gets into a state of, what do you call it? A state of, what's the thing that, like ultra instinct. I'm in like a state of just like full blown like brain mush, staring at it, thinking about all sorts of stuff. I get it all the time, especially if I've had a bad day at work. Like if I had a really bad day, like let's say there's somebody I want to fire and I can't get it to stick. But I know that they should be fired, but employment law stops that from happening, and they're just a menacing person, and it's just like, bro, I gotta get this person out of here. They're dragging everybody down, and then just because of it, and you're just like, your brain's like, fuck, and just like full blown fizzing out, and then it, like, I'll blink and I would have stared at the towel for like an hour straight, just lost in my brain. I hope they don't change extra orb working. We need all the help we can get in these runs. In the flow state. Heading to bed. Good night, everyone. Good night, Study Mage. Thanks for stopping in, man. Much love. Appreciate you. Hey, look. I got 1 coin from a wave skip. Wave skip mastery. Do you know what's the stink thing? The stink thing is that I would love to title... How do we title the update video? Do we title it V28? Or do we title it Spotlight 4, brand new mastery, more death wave, 10,000x bonus coin multiplier? Oh, Mr. Flipster. Bro, I actually gonna have a look. I'm gonna have a look at your YouTube. And have you put any shorts up? Have you put any shorts up from you know how you always do the news and the highlights from like Reddit or from the tower? I'm gonna go to your shorts. How would it be titled? Players have a meltdown over. Bro, look how much views your shorts get. 1.5k, 1.8k, 1.2k, 1.1k. Bro, that's mean. Holy shit, bro. Can't wait to see your next tower news. Your next tower news, and it's like, players have a meltdown over 5x. 19 players threaten to quit the game if Uncle Fuds doesn't reimburse them for XYZ. The Dono Warlord. The Dono Warlord. The Dono Warlord. That's absolutely wild. I'm still shocked. It'll probably actually take a little while to sink in. Not gonna lie. The brain's a bit slow at registering. A huge crossed out big coin gains. We should name it Fud Giveth, Fud Taketh Away. Uncle Fud. Uncle Fud hates us. Uncle Fud punishes us for speaking out. Uncle Fudd says, not today. Nah, I think for the overall, I think, you know, people who would have gem rushed things, I could see why they would be like, what the hell? I saved up gems for 2 months, or I bought all these packs to rush this, and it's not what I was expecting it to be. Even though at 3x it's a pretty good boost, but just saying. But for, you know, if you didn't get it financially hurt from what has happened, I think, you know, in the long term, everybody agrees that it makes kind of sense. 5x is wild. We're not allowed. We are not allowed to have 5x. I knew as soon as I read it. I couldn't believe it. Do you guys remember the stream last night? And I was like, there's no way. No. And the boys are like, yeah, it's 5x. So I'm like, no, it can't be. That's ridiculous. We're not allowed to have 5x. We can't. It's not allowed. And then, holy shit. It's sure. And I was like, it must be 3x. And someone's like, no, it's 5x. Nah, it's got to be 4. And it's like, it's 5x. It's like, it's 5x. What the hell's going on? The news will come back soonish. Working on something else. I wish they kept it at 5x and then adjusted future coin cost effect. I thought my brain was like, if it's at 5x, my brain was like, if it's at 5x, the reason is they must have other versions of V28 that they got coming out, and it's like massive coin sinks, like some more enhancements, some other workshop stuff. Like, that's where my brain was. Like a new workshop tab, like all sorts of things. It's like, oh, okay, so they're gearing us up for that. That'll be another power spike in this version. And whatever that looks like just a whole bunch of coin sinks. So I was like, that's where my mind was. And then, I mean, we don't even know. We might still get that. There's still got to be coin sinks except for the new lab that come out. Like, there's got to be more coin sinks. There has to be. was actually thinking about that as well. You might break the game. They might make future content a bit more expensive with the 3x. It would make sense. I mean, 3x multiplier and all the rest. There's got to be something else. So to give a chance for people in the mid game to get a nice boost, afford masteries. Fuck, do you know what it's gonna do, bro? It's gonna change champs heaps, because it's gonna throw a whole bunch of champs players into masteries, and they're all gonna get a big power spike, but there's still nowhere for them to go. Because that's the big thing in champs. You start getting into masteries and that, and they're all going to be able to afford it now. So it'll all come down to how fast the stones get to them. Bro, there's going to be a big power spike down in champs. There's going to be a power spike across the board. Shit, there's going to be a power spike across the board, bro. Like, especially with everybody like doing like all these runs and just peeling through them. I think I mentioned it yesterday that like this update favors people that are good at theory crafting and problem solving and coming up with, and you know, using their brain. And in time, a whole bunch of people will throw some builds and stuff out there and some good suggestions in that. And then everybody will be all on the same bandwagon. But the ones that will catch it first are the ones that are just good at strategizing and stuff. I just really want to set up a farming tier. So I just know, like, okay, I've got a home base to go to in between smashing through some disco stuff. Because I'm going to need to farm, because I'm going to need to do it at my workshop. I'm going to need to do it at my workshop so that I can get more stats, so that we can do this, and it'll be a self-feeding cycle. Early and mid game would be able to afford things faster and help them catch up to the next tier in early late game. I reckon, it's going to help a lot of people punch through those hurdles that you kind of face, that are kind of like econ ones. Like, what's the econ one where I'm at? Because you get that big econ one where you've got to get yourself to the point to afford like masteries and get them pumping. And then what's the next one for me? Is the next one these ones? Is this the next thing that I have to get to? Fuck, is this the next one that I have to get to? Holy shit. So that's the next hurdle that I have to work towards, eh? And battle conditions, and whoa! That's a big that's a big bridge to go across. I thought there'd be 10 other things in this patch, none of which we actually got. Eagle, what's good? I thought some stuff around modules and tourneys and that they'd be doing, but maybe there's about something down the road. Maybe this is just something to keep us fizzing and keep us occupied. Like all the other versions of the game, they had some sort of main content, and then they just brought out heaps of other stuff along the way. Honestly, Uncle Fuds and the devs will be just like waiting for this weekend. Just get to the weekend. They're just please survive to the weekend. Especially after the onslaught of today. Everybody with their pitchforks out. I was there for Uncle Fuds though. I was waiting. Go, Uncle, you throw the first punch. Go on, Uncle, you throw the first punch. I'll run him. I'll grab his dick and twist it. It's helped, but we all do have weeks of grinding of disco. 100% weeks of grinding. Mid-game players don't have wave accelerator mastery or intro sprint mastery, so the runs are 7 hours. That puts them at a high priority, for that part of the game, is to like get them as soon as possible. And then they also, people in early and mid game also don't have the they don't have those masteries to like boost through it, and they also don't have enough coins, like liquid coins, floating around in their account to boost up the workshop to be able to peel through them too. But it's like the snowball effect there. It'll begin the snowball effect for them to get more than what they would have done or what we had when we're at that point. Just like when masteries come out, it gave a whole bunch of people the ability to snowball harder and faster than the people that come before them that passed those hurdles in their journey. I'm just starting masteries, and this will make it so I can do it if we had 5x, but with the 3x now, I'm not going to be able to do it for a little while. You'll be there though. It's all the snowball. It'll build up fast, and at 3x, that's 3 times faster than what it would have been. I thought there would be some more meat at the bone with this patch, but I also think the more layers you have in the game, the more complicated it becomes to balance them. Makes sense. Makes sense. Also give them time to roll out balances, have a little tweak of stuff, you know, with enough players playing, because Zerodin always says we are the quality control team. We are the QCs. We will quality control and check everything, and then discover and report all the bugs and all the rest. Assist mods, I would say, would be the next breakpoint in an economy. They're really expensive, eh? Bro, they're crazy expensive, those labs. That's a big jump. But mind you, when I got to the point, or was building up to the point to be able to afford masteries, that felt like a huge point. So it's all relative. My run is about 6 hours and 30 minutes to reach 5k. Okay. I think the boys calculated it out with wave skip mastery, wave accelerator mastery, or just wave accelerator in general. And intro sprint's about 4 hours. So yeah, that's quite a bit faster. Eagle says, my plan hasn't changed as a mid-game player for sprinting to GT Plus and ignoring masteries. It's been a huge coin boost, but I think Ultimate Weapon Plus is now being ignored by so many even more. I think the value in, like, there's obviously... how do I put this? You're going to get a nice little boost in econ that it can pass you through a specific window that you're in. And gaining a bunch of player power will directly roll over or equal more econ or more player power. And then going back to econ, you'll be able to hit into the next break point. So like mine is getting a few key unlocks in tournaments that I need. What player power do I need in order to get like these few more upgrades with keys? And then the rest is, and they're just like quality. Like I need extra orb slider. I need auto nuke. I need waves workshop. I need the workshop presets. I need that. I need that shit. Just for like quality of life and sanity. And then a whole bunch of stuff after that is super nice to have. I need the gem stacker, at least 1 or 2 clicks. And then after that, it's like everything's whatever. We just need to grind through and get those things. The question is, what journey do we take and what do we have to do to get those things? This is the problem, my friends. With all the speed ups, intro, wave accelerator, wave skip, and 6.3 game speed, the fastest you can get through 4 runs every tier is like 14 days. Damn. But if you're missing anything, it takes much longer. Damn. Do you reckon there's some yoked ass person that's like got his alarm set? I'm gonna get rank 1. I could not resist the shiny masteries when I was at 7 and 8 ultimate weapons. But I'm not gonna lie, I crumbled. I was like, I want ultimate weapon plus and I do not want to save. I still can't believe we got Spotlight 4. Like, can you believe it, guys? It was so funny, like, you fellas know me so well that as soon as we looked at all those stones, everybody's like, get Spotlight! Get Spotlight! It's all you've ever wanted and been going on about since you were a little girl. I was like, oh shit! Oh shit! I think Mastery's got a lot more value if the disco runs make them more affordable, even more, as it will push your disco runs up. 2400 for smart missiles, which does nothing, is brutal. 2400 for smart missiles. Bro, you wait, brother. You wait till we got that angle up. You wait till we got Spotlight Plus. Bro, you fucking wait. All of yous wait. The world needs to wait. Wait and see. I'm gonna hit 1,000 waves in Tawny. I'm gonna get demoted. I'm gonna go another week with no keys. Are we gonna go another week no keys? Bro, that made me cry. Being 1 wave off auto demon mode, it was gonna make me cry, bro. I was like, oh no. I actually, one of the days, like, I know I play the super casual card, it is what it is, fam. And for the most part, that's how I feel. But I'm human too. And one of those tourneys where I didn't get keys, I think the one where I got like 970 waves and I got no keys, I got like 16th or 17th place. I was so heartbroken because there was so much going on at work. And I just wanted the game to auto restart and I just wanted the demon mode to touch itself. I didn't want to touch the game. I just wanted to knuckle down at work and hold it down. And I was so, like, deflated. Like, damn, I was so hyped that we got that massive PB. It was easy battle conditions, you know, like, I'm not gonna like outplay it like I got so much power. But I didn't touch the game for a whole day. I didn't click no gems. I didn't touch nothing. I didn't check my labs. I just nothing. Just didn't touch it. I was like, fuck this shit. It's just like, this is the last thing that I've had it up to here. Like, bro, I was like at work. I was catching dicks in every hole in my body. It was like, just shit was going down, bro. All the equipment was breaking. I had like staff not there. I had staff to go through disciplinaries. I had like it was just unreal, bro. I had vets, like the government. We have like the government comes through and audits us. The government ramming shit down my throat. I was just like, oh my fucking lord. And it's like, yes, jump on stream. Bro, look at it. We're heights. Boom, no keys. What the? fuck this game. You know, like one of those ones. I'm human too, fam. I'm human too. I'm human too. But we pulled through on the weekend with a really lucky bracket. I can't actually search it now. What did we get? 900 waves? Some lucky death defies though. $1,300 waves in champs. Getting damage mastery puts me in legends. If I could afford them all. Ultimate weapon plus gives me access to CF plus, which is needed for glass cannon builds. I think I went glass cannon before CF plus, but I went glass cannon at about 40% slow. 40% slow. I did have damage mastery. I didn't have super tower mastery. I'm trying to think. I used Space Displacer as my main to compensate for not enough like CF, and that helped my transition. But I leaned heavy into damage because I was doing Orbliss, and Orbliss's damage is money. Bullet Orbliss. So it's kind of hard to tell. Like if somebody goes from like a straight EHP build to transition over to glass cannon, it's hard for me to tell. I didn't really walk that path. Kind of went like blender, hybrid, Orbliss, and then it just made the transition to glass cannon just easy. Because it was like, I did all the labs for damage, I did all the workshop for damage. It was just like a natural progression. And I followed it just because heaps of people did that path before me. And it was like, it worked for a bunch of people and they know more than me and they've tread the path. So it's like, oh yeah, we'll go that way. But I was always captivated by people's builds. They were just like fully yoked as cannons. And I was like, oh yeah, this is where it's at. It was an uphill battle, but I finished a couple masteries before I got GT Plus. And at some point, they pick up momentum. Yeah, it's a snowball, eh? It's all the pieces to the puzzle that kicks in the snowball and makes the snowball go nuts. And it just spirals from there. Hey, woo woo. Oh, I was like, what the? There's a guide on the official Discord from one guy's made top 1k legends without one stone in CF plus going in a full inner landmines. Do you know the name of that guy? I think he did it around, bro, top 1k at 50,000 stones is wild. Do you know how long ago he hit that top 1k? Bro, we were doing that whole stream at 480p. And now it's gone to 1080. What's it at? 720. Bro, I think I did that whole stream at 480p. You poor guys. It's just that reload, that reconnect. Oh no, the reconnect took it to 720. So if I go like this, now it's at 1080. We go back to that. Bro, that was brutal, bro. I thought it was just my eyes. Cloud picked up damage masteries around episode 39. And I think it was the second or third. I think that helped your glass cannon transition for sure. 100%. It was just like it naturally flowed that direction. because like I had to do everything that I could to try to find more damage, because the more damage I had, the longer I could do Orbless before I'd have to go to Orb Devo. And then it just happened. It just fell in place. And I think that's why so many people had gone down that route, because it's just a natural progression to move that way. That's something that I always keep in mind when it comes to referring people in, or something I keep in the back of my mind when I think about when people ask advice, is that it's a total, I wouldn't say a totally different game than when I was at that point, like Platinum, early champs and breaking into it. And I have to try to I try to predict where things might be at, but I don't actually know where things are really at for people at these sorts of stages in the game. And it's a really hard thing to try not to talk in absolutes, because there's a lot more tools for people. But that's kind of the path that I took. I've enjoyed the path that I took. I've made plenty of mistakes. I think I mentioned that earlier in the stream. One of the big mistakes that I made was I followed a path to the T on a build, or like a move to damage build off the rip, most efficient way to be yoked as, and I followed it to the T, and I didn't realize it was if you're spending stones, which is a completely different ball game. Like if you went for player power and then went back and then did econ, because you're going to earn more stones and this and that, but then now I had no econ, and I was like, what the hell's going on? And then I clicked. It wasn't until somebody referred to this guide, and then somebody did it, and they had so much more stones than me, and they had so much more econ. I was like, what's going on? And then they shared the time that it took them to scale up so fast, and then I was like, must have read the fine print, or must have caught up with the world, and I was like, oh shit, this was like how do you get to top champs? I don't think Legends was invented then. And I was like, how do you get to top champs if you were to start now and you were maxing out everything? And it's like, here's the guide for it. And then I did it, but I was missing one of the key things, that stones were an issue for a little tower. Alright, we're at the point where we're getting death defies, and we're only at 3,000 waves. So that's a thing. Oh, we're in the Ds, that's why. Look, we're in the Ds. So we may be going to get spanked. Audacious is his name. I'm working on a video about it as well. Let's go. Audacious. I couldn't do the Orbless. Just not enough damage. I'm hoping for Ancestral Multiverse next. This should change my game to the 65-second sync. It's a massive difference getting that Ancestral. XL Daily just got it, and I'm helping him go through his transition to Orbless. It's a massive learning curve. Well, at least I found there was a big learning curve for me. And I really enjoyed it. But then after so long of doing Orbless, I began to hate it. It just felt like the same thing over and over and over again. And I think for the most part, because I peaked out in where Orbless could go if you don't, what do you call it? If you're not getting like GT Plus and all these other things. And I kind of like hit the peak. And then it went like, it went stale for me. And I really wanted to change things up. Just to be interested. Like, I wasn't losing interest in the game, but I just felt like it was the same thing. Start the run, do this, have a time. Okay, around 3 o'clock I need to pick this perk. Right, around 4 o'clock I need to change the Devo, and it was just like the same thing for like months on end, and it was just like going around in circles, and I was like, I need to get out of this for my sanity. But it was a great learning curve. I enjoyed the learning part of it, even with all the frustrations at the start. And then it just become whatever. It just become like a game of how do I get out of this? How do I move on to something else? But I definitely found it as a massive learning curve. I'm following Flipster's inner landmine video too for tourney progression, and the inner landmine video. I always, for the longest time, wanted to do inner landmine build, just because it sounds like fun. And then I started to enjoy OA, and I've just been kicking back and enjoying that. And it doesn't mean that I don't want to pursue it at some stage. I've just been enjoying OA. I like it. It looks cool. It does a lot of damage. It's just sick. So it's kind of put that dream or vision on the back burner. Alright, we seem to be struggling here a bit. Why are we struggling so much? Is that because demon mode's not active? Are we better off? You guys are the professionals. Are we better off just pushing demon mode and let it auto regenerate, or save it for a killing blow and try to roll death defies off it? Inner landmine and wall rebuild was a big addition to my tourney. Inner landmine rotation speed, I sat on that for way too long. But then there's never enough labs in there. And the landmine helped me as well. Oh shit, we've lost all our shields. What's going on? Oh no, we're struggling. Oh, we're cooked. Oh no. Even with all our newfound... Wow, we lost wings. What's going on, guys? What's going on? It's too much for us. What's going on? AK waves, I need to slot in a landmine stun or my tower pops. Yep, makes sense. Bonzo's working on inner landmine build too. Bonzo's damage is based, isn't it with inner landmine plus? Mine's for the CC in champs. Yeah, I think it's the crazy ass scaling too. Like it's an infinite. The inner landmine builds are like infinite scaling. So I mean, it's not comparative in a way like directly like a percentage based damage, but you might as well say it is as if it just continuously multiplies on itself again and again and again and again. Like every stun, then if you got that constant stream. The one thing that I was thinking about when I was like in my brain theory crafting, doing it in a landmine build, was how would I get enough in the landmines for tourney? For like a battle condition, like if you had fast ultimate and ultimate weapon tank, ultimate tank, or something like that, or any two of the combinations, like range ultimate, fast ultimate, like all of these ultimates, and they swallow up like a mob that's on the screen if you're capped at a certain amount of mobs, and how you're going to kill them fast enough to get a constant stream of inner landmines. And you know, that's why in Pristine's build guide, or you know, his blurb about it, that's one thing that he's emphasizing, is like just having a constant stream of it. And like my brain was fizzing out trying to theory craft it. Like, what would I need in tournament and to be able to get that? And then, you know, But I always had it in the back of my mind that that's something that I wanted to work towards. And at what part of the game, I'm not sure. And I think that's what Crowbar Zero leaned into when he went to farming tier 21 or tier 20, was he leaned into Inner Landmine Plus. Looks like a raid took out your wings. I know, bro. What the fuck's going on? We'll hit demon mode soon. Love to read it, and I hope to help. Credit goes to Evan the Rat, who wrote the guide. I always wanted to do a kill wall, but pussied out when it was time to commit. Yeah, that was what I remember, like buzzing out when I seen the kill wall farming strat that Greenie was doing. I watched that video so many times, even though I was like 600 years away from that point in the game. I was like, bro, this is trippy. Like just that constant pulsing of the death wave. I was like, fuck, these guys are so smart. These guys are so cool. Bro, these guys are so cool, bro. How did they come up with this shit? And it's like a full trip seeing someone's build just spamming like that. I like watching like those fellas updates and that, and seeing like just the stuff that they've learned and the stuff that they've had to do to bridge into different tiers and everything. That's what we did on our stream yesterday. The first thing we did on our stream yesterday, pull up YouTube, check out the Towel fam. Boom, whose video's up? Greenie, let's go Greenie. It's like the Tower All-Stars, eh? I can't remember who did a stream one time, and they were all in there. It's like Crowbar, Greenie. It might have been like Spartan. Like there was like a patch or an update or something. It might have been for V27. I was like, damn, it's the All-Stars. It's the Avengers. It's the Tower Avengers are here. I think you do need to be careful with guides a bit due to the wave inflation. But I'm still not there yet. 40 range, 20 shockwave, max out in the landmines labs. 1300 in champs this tourney. Let's go. I reckon in a landmine looks cool. Like the red explosions and all that. And like inner landmines was key, like Space Displacer was key to speeding up my progression to Glass Cannon. I just didn't have enough stone invested in CC, and it made that transition so smooth. It took me all the way to what, tier 15? Moving into tier 16. Boom, Death Defy. What's that? 9S. So with a 5X, is that almost 50S? So at some stage we have to do a similar thing. If tier 15 becomes our farming tier, we have to do a similar thing like what we did with a super EHP build. And try to survive long enough to get a nice boost in ultimate weapon damage to help us transition into tier 16. And I think over the next coming weeks we'll figure out what our EHP build is for this. I feel like it's the way, fam. I honestly feel like it's the way. It's the only thing that I can think of that's like cost effective. I feel like second wind mastery is like borderline Mando. To complete my disco runs, if I'm going to go the EHP route. That and module research, repackage mastery, and the one who sleeps on module research. Champs has been going up with every module level. Bro, straight up, bro. I was like, I hit one point, I can't remember what stage I was at in the game. I think I was in Platinum. And I asked something about one of the module researchers, and I was like, another Death Defy. I was like, is this, like, where it's at? Like, what's this lab like? And I think it was like, not standard perk bonus, it's another one. Oh, the one that you do with your weekly medals? Your weekly challenge? And you get your medal, what do you get? You get your shards from it. And then somebody was like, bro, at your level, like, and this is just in Platinum, at your level, complete that shit. Do that. Don't sleep on module shards. And I ran with it. And I went, like, I prioritized that above everything. Like, every chance I got with coins, I was just pumping it into it, and I'm so thankful for it. And one thing that I didn't complete rare package chance mastery. Like, I didn't perma it. And that was just because I was struggling a bit to afford it. But as soon as I could, I got a majority of the levels, and then I picked up some of the last ones. And like with assist mods and all that other stuff, it's so important. The modules. And then if like the faster you can get into higher tiers where you get more fleets, and then they have the chance of dropping shards as a whole nother level for people. Like those guys that are doing those like top tiers and they're getting spammed with fleets. They're getting so many more shards. Right, this might be demon mode. Another Death Defier. I'm farming tier 15 with Space Displacer and APC. Anti-Q portal? ACP? Tier 16, I get around 3k waves, which is close, but not enough to make it work. Yeah, I think I swapped to tier 16 at like, I don't know, 3300 or something like that. It was just more coin per hour. I wasn't quite getting the cells that I needed just because the runs were so short. And then just went from there. Use the coins, pump up the workshop, whatever needs to get done, get more player power, and then carry on. I think it was same for tier 14. I went to tier 14 when I was like in the early 3000s. I think it was something like that, or I worked it out by how many runs I could calculate out in a day. And then I think I did the same for tier 15, like just a rinse and repeat. Now we're on auto restart, it takes away a lot of that hassle, but I think the principle still applies. It's somewhere there. Now I don't know if it's the same for going into tier 17. I don't think it'll be the same like that, because there's other battle conditions I have to contest with, because I'm still struggling a lot with the battle conditions in tier 16. And that's mainly, I feel, because of orbs. Like the difference in OA from adding in, because I haven't got an ancestral yet and it's killing me, but adding in orb speed and the Death Defy has made a massive difference. Massive difference in the farming. Because I need something to put in work. Like, I just get to a stage in the run where the health's too much for my power. And that's why we needed the full spotlight. And that's why we got the fourth spotlight, guys. That's why we're yoked up with the fourth spotlight. So that is going to bring more consistency to our farms when we eventually go back to tier 16. And we're going to be fucking loving it. And that's why you guys all knew you guys would get the spotlight, get the spotlight. It's what you've always wanted. I can't believe we got it. Extremely humbled. Extremely humbled. I can't wait to see the difference that the econ it makes, having that extra coverage, having that extra power, and having the extra death wave, and having the wave skip, bro. I reckon you guys made a good choice, honestly. I reckon when you guys did that, and I'll work on the whole voting thing. I'm still learning, this technology thing. I think you guys made an excellent decision. And I'm thankful you guys chose that, honestly. But I feel the way it works is like when there's the dono, it's whoever donoed it gets to choose what you spend it on. That's only fair. And then if the donor says pick whatever you want, then the crowd has to pick. And I'm glad you guys picked me good choices. Honestly, I'm wrapped. Because if you guys said something that was silly, I still would have did it anyway. If that's what you guys said, and that's what everybody voted for, and somebody was like, put it in smart missiles, I'll go, ratchet. You guys, you guys are stink. All right, then. If that's what the crowd votes for, and the majority wins, and you guys pick excellent choices. Excellent choices. Straight away, you guys knew. Get that 4 spotlight. Next thing, get a bit of econ. Get that death wave. Show that death wave some love. I'm not going to lie, I actually thought you guys would have picked the 55 second sync. I thought you guys would have picked that. I was like, oh, I bet these guys will vote for sync. Because I think a lot of you guys run BHD as well. BH Diddy. So I thought, oh, these guys will probably go for the sync. And then like my brain's like, okay, I'll need to move. What do I need to move? I'll have to move my gold bot. Is that the... Oh, I'd have to... Oh, no, I can't move summon. Because that's maxed out. Like, I was, like, already, like, brain going, like, 100 miles an hour. After I finished wiping my tears of joy. But I think you guys made some excellent choices. Wave Skip Mastery, too. And especially with a bunch of you guys actually having Wave Skip Mastery. You guys could share your experience. I think you guys did me an absolute solid. Absolute solid. Great choices. I'm super excited. To see what we can do over the coming weeks. And what a great start to V28. What an excellent start. I also learn a lot from the streams. Like, I would have just went straight into this run and just did it and whatever. And then, you know, just for the lads to go, hey, woo. Wait a minute. Hold your horses. Go back. Get yourself some damage. If you're gonna spend time doing this, get yourself some damage. Get your power up. And then go back and reassess it. Look, we're not even hitting demon mode. We're just back-to-back death defies. How many death defies is this? Where do we find that, Uncle Fuds? You took it away from us. You moved it somewhere else. Did I go past it? Did I go past it? Do we keep it here? Where do we keep the death defy? Death ray. Nope. Fuck, is it way down here now? Shit. 12. 12 death defies. Whoa, what's with the lag? I was farming tier 18 to wave 5000 before V28. Wave 5000 before V28. Have you gone to tier 17? I'll just go my way up to tier 16. I feel like that's where my brain is to try to... I feel like there's still actually a whole bunch of stuff like at the foundation level of my tower to get myself equipped properly for tier 16 for consistency. So I was still getting some inconsistent runs. I'm going to do disco run into tier 12 as far as I can go. Even 3k waves is a 3k boost. Bro, exactly. I would have argued against bad choices. Yeah, bro, for sure. For sure. For sure. If I got some terrible ones, I'll probably go, alright guys, stream's over. Jump in a voice chat. Here you go, AFK, jump in a voice chat. Mentor me, my friends. Show me the ways. Show me the ways of true power. 2500 stones for Spotlight 4. That can be an amazing ultimate weapon, like Smart Missile instead. Who needs Spotlight 4? Could get a Smart Missile. Recently maxed Wave Skip Plus, and I saw a decent increase in my farming on BHD. I saw some things where people were calculating some things out in some charts and that, and I always kept it in my back of my mind like, fuck, that'll be a dope mastery. Like, shit. Even like, yeah, just having it, just try to skip some shit. I wonder if I could just skip some shit in 20. Skip some bosses. Alright, demons popped. Shit, okay, we're at the level where demons popped. Okay, it's at 900S. Okay, we need to switch this up. Why is this like that? Alright, now this is making a bit of sense. Lucky I clicked on that wave priority. What is it? Target priority. Alright, we're 900S, bro. For me, that's big damage. That's double damage, basically. And then we got the added bonus of the spotlight. Look at that, another damage per meter. On the road to Spotlight Plus, guys. On the road to Spotlight Plus. So what's the typical level at the entry level for being a Spotlight Plus Andy? Is it like Spotlight 3? Spotlight plus 3? Plus 2? Is it like plus 1 is 100% and plus 2 is 50% and plus 3 is another 25%? Is that how it works? Guys, within the next, within this month, within a month, I'm going to be a Spotlight Plus Andy. I'm going to be a Spotlight Plus Andy. For 9 hours invested, I've run intro sprint disco runs to wave 1800, tier 1 to tier 7, and a couple levels in the Echo Labs, and now have a 10% increase in damage, health, coins, and ultimate weapon damage on all tiers. And that ultimate weapon damage crosses over to Spotlight 2, eh? So you just did a quick boost. Hey! What happened? Oh, look, it's almost at a 2x. Okay, it's the moment of truth. Bro, I don't even know how that happened. It's the moment of truth. 3,946. Oh, it's still less than tier 14. Bro, we're just going to be destroying tier 14. Oh look, it's the same as tier 16. What did we get in that one? 2,700. So, am I supposed to do another young EHP and get a little boost? And then go back. And then do that with my extra power. And see if I can squeeze that up. So that is... That's very close. 3,900 versus 42. Bro, that fully caught me off guard, eh? But to me, that looks sense. It makes sense. Like if we're looking at the waves. What was it? Where is it? 3,300. It was only 2 hours to get that. Damage dealt 511. So now I have to find the utility run for tier 16. 2600. Damage dealt 430 AA. 430 AA. 511 AA. Kind of makes sense for all the extra waves. Bro, that fully caught me off guard. I was like, did I muck something up? So tier 14's still higher. I'm just wondering if the overkilling makes it overall the coin per hour not higher. So like, do I just have a play around? Oh, I don't fucking know. Buzzy. So the other thing I have to try, and I mean tier 14, if I did the same thing that I did over here for the weapon boost, I could probably even make that even more higher, eh? I could probably get that 3x bonus. Like, it's 4,300. Shit, could I get an extra 700 waves? Buzzy. So do I just go farm tier 14? Guys, I'm off. Had a good time. See you in the next one, Clouded. Mr. Flipser, legend. Legend. Thanks for stopping in. Thanks for watching the grind. I haven't done any farming runs since the update. Grinding this disco. It makes sense. I'm kind of like in the same boat too. Like thinking, okay, how are we going to do this? I would love auto demon mode. I honestly thought they might sort keys out for more people in this patch. I have a feeling they understand the sentiment and what everybody's feeling like. And I feel like they will have something in the works. Now, I don't know what that is, but I feel like they will come up with something. And if they don't, then seriously wouldn't be reading the temperature correctly. 1 to 2 clicks in Spotlight Plus is what most people recommend to start, and not to go past the 4 click. I'm assuming that's because of the ROI. So 1 to 2 clicks in Spotlight Plus. Alright, so that's the target. We become a Spotlight Andy. That's what they're going to call us. Can you show the boost of the echo instead of just the boost? Okay, how do we... So we go here. Boost. Oh, boost and the echo. Echo only. Boost and echo. So when reading this, what am I reading? Is it just... Okay, hold on. Boost only, 1.97. Boost and echo. Do I click anything else? What's this? Oh, it's just talking about it. Is that kind of like how people judge? Oh, I suppose because if you get the labs, it applies things to extra tiers and all that other shit, eh? So I'm going to have to, tomorrow, I'm going to have to try to boost through these. What did we say? Is about 4 hours and something. So get through 4, 8, 16. Try to get through 4 tiers. Boost is what you got in that tier. Echo is what you got from other tiers. So it just adds it on top, eh? Oh, like this is an echo thing here, eh? The 0.2. So if I jump in this, does it change the multiplier? Or does that still stay the same? Oh no, it still stays the same. I find it better in the lower tiers, first with utility, at least to the highest you can do with EHP. Okay. Okay, makes sense. Right, now what we have to do some eco labs. Take off utility? I don't know if I can afford them, bro. Where is it? This one? And just do those two? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if I can afford these. Hopefully I can. But look, we're going to get a nice little econ spike from what we just did. So if I... let's get the ball rolling. You? Let's go, good sir. Primary, max, and then ACP. Echo Labs are the new secret source, I bet. I bet. And I kind of wanted to do the econ stuff to settle a farm for me. And then once I settled a farm, I would have a home base to go to be able to afford the labs. Oh, look, that's a big difference. 6,700, 6,200, 6,265. That's a pretty big difference for me. Bro, that fully caught me off guard when I died there, eh? I thought we were going to get like an extra few hundred ways. We definitely improved on where we were the other day though. I'm sure. I think. Oh shit, I got a respec. Oh no. Okay. Hold on. Let's get our let's get ourselves set up for a respec. Because I can't even remember. Oh, look at it, boys. 6 quant. Let's go. Oh, yeah, let's go, boys. I'm super excited for this. I'm so excited. Okay. Standard workshop. Let's go. Respect. 1.1. Modules are set. Let's do this. I think we got enough coins to max out bounce shot chance. Yes. I might leave that at 2 if we're stuck in farming tier 14. And we might even look at... I've got enough locks to lock that. If that's what we want to go for. Just to try to devo out some damage. 100 levels. I should be able to get these in 20. So I could probably even leave that out. And then adding these ones in should slow down the damage we're getting. That's kind of where my mind goes to. Just max this. Thorns max, lifesteal max, knockback chance, yep, force, yep. Speed. Make sure that's locked. Yep. Shockwave. 1.15. Frequency. Sure. Chance. We've got enough to lock this as well, if that's what we want to do. Rebuild. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then when it comes to this tab, I'm actually going to do my level skips last, because I don't even remember what my level skips were at. And I'll just put whatever change I've got left into level skips. Yeah. So go here. Now if I go off the screenshots that I took before we ended the stream, I think this is how we're looking. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2. And I had 50. What's that one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 9. Enemy level skips. So this is at 24. This one was at 55. Damage. What do we have damage at? Sorry guys, I'm concentrating. This is when normally I do this, I sit there and I blah blah, and then all of a sudden 1, 2, 3, and then all of a sudden I make the wrong click, and that's the worst thing, and you're just like, no. Now I don't even know what I'm supposed to do with this tab. Looks like we're gonna need a whole bunch of health. Let's go like that. Boink. Wait. Bro, what did that say? Locked. Random. Didn't know you could lock that. That's out of it. Alright, and we get that up. Because I feel like that's a thing now. Orb size. What did we have it at? 55. Alright, so now just the standard tab. Shit. Alright, how many do we put in this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, two, three, what, 4? Got that. 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 450. 10. We've got 138. You see how pricey this gets. Ow! Ow! I think I had... When I got that. Is that alright? And then do we just pump 60Q into that one? Because we're going to need this one, eh? If we do EHP ones. And we don't want to re-spec in and all that other carry on. Like that. Bro, it's so pricey. Ouch. Like that. Boom. Broke. Broke as a joke. Oh no, look, we're not going to be able to afford that. Oh no. You get to farm in ASAP. Perks. Don't want to ban that. Don't want to ban that. I actually kind of need some of these things to slow down. What do we do? Cash? I need to slow down how much damage I get. We'll have a look. We'll reassess. We want to ban orbs. This is probably going to be the most annoying thing about these runs. Is going through the bans. I need to ban... I want to ban that. I want to ban that. Everything else I think's fine. How many bans we got left? Oh, all taken. So auto pick. Now I need to push things around. So the stuff that I recently banned, this, I need coin that up. Yeah, this is like, bro, 100% this is gonna be the worst part of doing these runs. And I feel like it's one of those ones where you want to do a big stint of them and get a big stint out of the way so you can just spam it and you don't have to be like super worrying about anything. Alright, push this right up. Get right up there, fam. Right up there. Right up there. Right up there. And it looks weird having this up here, but trust, it'll help delay the damage we're putting out. I need one more. I would put cash there. And this is like the best thing that I can do, aside from like devoing a bunch of damage and stuff and playing around with cards to delay what I'm putting out. And let's see what our spotlight looks like. The presets in the vault got way more value this update, 1000%, honestly. Bro, people that are rolling... Wow, look at the spotlight! Oh, did I do my locks? Yeah, locked. And locked. Bro, 1000%. Bro, look at the spotlight. Now, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to change the skin so I can see it. So I can see it harder. So we got like... What are we going to do? Theme... background. Do we just go like this one? Just a standard one? Ready for it? Ready for it, fam? Let's go, boys. Bro, shout out to actually AFK 9723. What a guy. Look at that, bro. Game changer. Honestly, bro, you're the fucking man, bro. Look at that. Put the biggest smile on my face. Oh shit. Bro, I did that whole run. Oh no, utility was locked. I was about to say, damn, did I do that whole other run with my wave skips locked? Oh, my attack skips. Fuck, you just know what I'm saying. Oh, bro, and then we get to see the wave skip interacting with, we get to see the wave skip interacting with BHD. Bro, everything. It's all going down, guys. It's all going down. V28. Spotlight Andes for the win, boys. Spotlight Andes. Let's go, gentlemen. Honestly, the most epic stream. Epic of epic. Biggest smile on my face. I'm absolutely a happy camper. Again, shout out to actually AFK, the man, the mantis himself. Absolute legend, bro. shout out to everybody for chiming in too. We've actually, the last 2 streams that we did, we've had awesome viewer count. It's been awesome. You guys have stuck it out with me. Everybody chiming in, everybody sharing advice. I've learned a lot in the last 2 days about this, and I always love you guys' advice. You guys are awesome. I like it when you guys talk to each other. I know I say it all the time, and it sounds super cheesy, but honestly, it's always cool to see a conversation going on. Everybody for keeping the chat alive. You guys are awesome. Everybody who kicked back in the background and just chimed in and just listened to all the yarns. Listen to the crazy yarns. Everybody that gave us good choices on where to spend the dono, bro. You guys are MVP. You guys made excellent choices. I'm super stoked. I'm super stoked in the progress we're about to make. I can't wait. Spotlight Andy's for the win. We're taking over. I'm joining the club. We did it. Mum, we did it. You kids, come have a look. Absolutely stoked. You guys are awesome, man. I super appreciate you guys. Yogi says good morning. And my wife's been knowing that I've been going ham in the stream. It is 10:30 at night, and she's waited to have her tea with me. Mrs. Clouded, the legend. Bro, absolutely awesome. Definitely one of the highlights. Highlight stream. Oh, turn the perks on. That's probably a good start. And man, I absolutely look forward to doing this. Mum, get the camera. We did it, bro. We made it, fam. We made it. We're Spotlight Andy's. Absolute game changer. I got the biggest smile on my face. I gotta get the webcam up so you guys can see my ugly mug. You can see me cry. Bring the missus on the stream. Every now and then, I tell you what, like half the shit that we talk about, she'll be floating around in the background, and I hear her laugh at some of the stuff we talk about. She likes a good yarn too. Just made it before the ending, bro. Junior, bro, Wong, did you miss anything big, bro? Tell, have a look. Bro, we got 4 spotlights, bro. We got 4 spotlights. We got an extra Deathwave quant. Bro, we got a new mastery. Fucking let's go, boys. Let's go. Bro, so stoked, bro. Honestly, that hurdle for going for four spotlight was like a big mental block. It was a massive mental block, like, I know I have to do it. It's like when you delay the washing and you're like, I know I have to do it. Or you find an excuse not to mow the lawns, and then it just gets away on you, and then you know that like the more you delay it, the worse it's going to get, and it's killing you in the long run. And you're like, no, I need to do it. Bro, absolutely stoked. I don't turn these smart missiles off. I'm killing too much. We're killing too much. Overnight, I saw my coin bonus go from 5x to 2x to 3x. Yeah, I was the same too. Cloud are going to be blinding us with a spotlight now. Bro, I'm a Spotlight Andy, bro. I'm a Spotlight Andy. I can't wait. I'm so excited. I wanted to like get into becoming a Spotlight Andy for so long. And it was just like, I was just crying on the inside not having it. But we did it. You did it for us. You did it for us, big guy. I super appreciate it. Extremely humbled. Bro, massively humbled, bro. This one is dedicated to you. So fam, honestly, you guys have been amazing. I need to have wife with my dinner. Happy wife. Happy wife, happy spotlight. You guys have been amazing. Again, thank you all for being a part of this journey. What an epic stream. We didn't quite get what we wanted as far as moving up in a tier, but we're making steps towards going that direction. And I learned a lot in what I'm going to do as far as these disco runs and get the ball rolling and start the snowball effect. So, gentlemen, join in with me. If you like what you see, you know the drill, fam. Like, comment, share, subscribe, hit the notification button so you can see when the next video is coming out. And as always, keep it cloudy, fam.